Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back. If you're new here, why do I have a match reservation? That's strange. It's candle night. Happy full moon. Happy May 1st. Happy Beltane. Like, my goodness, so many things that are combined today. All right, so I'm going to start the live off with yes or no questions. Now, I highly encourage you to get yes or no questions or any type of readings done at the beginning, because once we get started on the candles, it is going to take a little bit longer to get to your questions, okay? So, as long as you're following me, I'm happy to answer a simple yes, no. And then we're burning bay leaves tonight. I have TwinFlame matchstick readings available. I only have 6 candles available, and then I've got about 10 match flames, and I've got like an infinite number of bay leaves. So we're good there. All right. So if you would like to ask a simple yes no question before we get started, go ahead. I'm happy to do freebies. Welcome in. Hey JJ, how are you, girl? JJ, I've got you. It said for a reading. For a full reading. I got your sweetness. You want to see Kitty's candle? It's so pretty. Hello, Angelica. Marky, I got you written down for that. Yes, no. Okay. Marky, what is your yes, no question, honey? Welcome in. Jenna, how are you, gorgeous? Ooh, another sheepy. Sheepy for sleepy. All right, Angelica. Will everything be better for me soon? Okay, let's find out, sweetheart. What are you looking into specifically? I'm just curious. M-A-R-K-I. Will everything be better for me soon? Okay, so not incredibly soon, because we have the 8 of Swords coming out, and so I see that from a lot of different angles, things just kind of be piling up. We have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse as well, which is saying that's like, it feels like you're stuck maybe because you don't have enough money or something. But there is, the long hard road is over, okay? So it's just a battle. It's like the hard part is over. So I would say yes, but it's not incredibly soon, okay? Jenna, thank you for the sheepy. Kitty Queen, thank you for the sheepy. Aren't they so cute? They're sheep, so you guys can count them and go sleepy. Okay, Kitty. You like these earrings? I know, right? They're like couture, I think. I wore them because I thought I wore them for my sister, you know. I thought she'd like them. Also kind of all right, Angelica, is Anthony thinking about a future with me? A-N-G-E-L-I-C-A. Angelica. Is he thinking? Ooh, Jenna, we got another sheepy. All right, we've got the 6 of Wands, we've got the 5 of Pentacles, and we have the Knight of Swords. Okay, so, yes. For sure, Angelica. It is very much giving, right? I know, I just needed Dr. Pepper's. She would love it. She would love it. Okay, so when am I doing the candles? So I'm just starting off with yes or no. I'll start the candles here in just like 10 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Okay. And then Angelica, Jenna, looking for you. And then Kitty, I have you as well. You have another question? Or you have a question? Is Rick still in my garage? Yep. The candles, I will be starting here in just a moment. I am giving you guys time to go and check out my post or check out my story or something if you're interested in getting one. I've only got a couple of I've only got a couple of people on the list here. Hey, Jenna, what's your yes or no question, babes? He better not be in your garage. Is Rick still in Kitty's garage? Wait, where are you at? you haven't, you just keep it closed? All right, we've got the Chariot coming out. Let's see if the Pooh card comes out. All right, the Magician and the Ace of Swords. I mean, I don't think so, but he's thinking about it, girl. He's definitely thinking about it. It's almost like he's thinking like, oh, if worst comes to worst, I can just go to Kitty's garage because she'll never notice. Okay, so I have, let's see, I've got two that are banishing candles. I've got, let me think, two that are intense love connections. I have one for self-love, self-reflection, and then let me think, where's the last two? There's one that's completely customizable. One of them is a spiritual one. Girl, go look at the post. It has them all on there. That's why I'm like, go look at the post. You're throwing me off. Okay, my first question is, will I get offered the job I am interviewing for on Monday? Okay, so Jenna. Will I get offered the job I am interviewing for on Monday? Let's see. The Emperor, Ten of Swords in reverse, and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, I'm seeing a no. Doesn't look like the offer will come through on Monday. Hello, Latifa. How are you, babe? He was in there? He was in there? My goodness. What did you do? Did you get some raid? I hear that helps with like pests and stuff. You like them? You like them, girl? They're couture, okay? I'm waiting for my sister to be here so she can be like, I love them. Right, okay, I wore these for the scammers so that they, because they don't want to smoke, okay? Okay. We have... All right, Jenna, then I've got Kitty, then I've got Jenna, then I've got Tina Bobina, then I've got V. Okay. Hold up. All right. Valerina. Will I have a romantic partner soon? Ooh, okay. We got the Page of Pentacles. All right, this is pretty practical. The Fool in reverse. And then Justice. So I'm going to go with yes, sweetheart. There is somebody out there interested in you. Are you ready to be tied down? You should get at least two of them. My second question is, will my husband be spiritually protected on his upcoming deployment? Jenna. Okay, we have the High Priestess coming out. So honestly, he's already protected by you. So there's that. And then we have the Nine of Swords in reverse, and then he like looked towards a spiritual protector in times of crisis or in times of fear. So I would go with definitely yes, but it's not something he's come to terms with yet. But if he has some kind of belief, that's where it gets amplified. So fingers crossed. Okay, we have, okay, Angelica, and then I had Jenna, and then I cross out Kitty, cross out Marky, cross out Jenna. Okay. And then V. I crossed out V too. All right, cool. Any more yes or no's? Tweezy, thank you for the rose. Jacqueline with the sheepy. What's your yes or no question? You know what I meant. Tina Bobina, I thought you sent one too. Why am I not seeing your name up there? Will I get the role? Jacqueline. Ooh, I'm seeing a no here. What's the role? Okay, I thought you did. What did you send though? Maybe I missed out what it was. Okay, what's your question, Tina, my love? Will Jew and I work things out? Tweesy. Oh my gosh, you sent me your first gift. I am honored. Thank you, thank you. TWESSY. Okay, we've got the Three of Swords and the Three of Pentacles. So, I don't think so, sweetheart. I think you guys are going to end up, like, getting some closure and then going our separate ways. Tina, will Nate and I grow our connection more over the next month? Tina. Let's see. Will it grow over the next month a little bit more? Oh, yeah, for sure. The Hierophant. I definitely think there is more to grow here. We have the Three of Wands in reverse, which it's not as quickly as we'd like, but the Hermit comes out as well, saying that the two of you really do like get to know each other on a more like intimate level. Not like, you know, physically intimate, but more of like what makes you you. Like stuff that annoys you, you know, your daily routine, stuff like that. Yeah. So, Mary J. Will I get a better job soon? Oh, let's find out, girl. J. Oh, M-A-R-I-E. J. Will I get a better job soon? I'm not seeing it happen anytime soon, but don't give up, babe. This economy, it's just, it has a way of tearing everyone down. But I believe in you. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. And then, okay. I think we're caught up on those yes or no's. Perfection. We love it. We love the sheepy leapies. I think they're so cute. Okay, so I do have Kitty Cat's candle. And then JJ, I got you for a full reading. You like the red? Why, thank you, darling. I also like red. So we're doing these twin flame matchstick readings. If you've never seen them done, they're super cool. If you check out my page, there is a little link there that has all the information on it. Now the candles are usually $50, but they're on sale for $35 tonight. And this one I'm about to do for Kitty Cat is about, it's called the Happily Ever After candle. Okay, it's just a full reading. Okay, I got you, queen. I got you, queen. Okay, so Kitty will be after JJ. All right, so JJ, did you send a message? Let me look. Let me look and read. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for double tapping. If you're new here, hi. Okay. Nope, you're like, nope, didn't send a question. Okay. Do you have a question? You want some bay leaves? Hello, Maria. Welcome in. Hello, son. Thank you for the daily. Sorry, I forgot to finish setting everything up. That's my bad. Welcome, welcome, besties. Remember to double tap the screen. Tapping is clapping. And also reposting, sharing. All those are all ways you can show love for free that don't break the bank, you know, because it's free. It's free. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Can we do a bay leaf? We sure can. We sure can. Goodbye. You're so happy to see me? Oh my gosh, I'm happy to see you. What do you mean you don't know why? It's because I make your day better. Come on now. Can we do a love spell too while we're at it? Oh yeah, we're going to amplify love on here. So what basically this is It is a love spell, kitty. but it's basically a live happily ever after together. So the oils that are on here are sweetener oils. They are, oh, thank you, sweet love, for the sheepy. What are we gonna put on your bay leaf? Do you know? Do you know, JJ? I got you one picked out. It's a good one too. Look, it's almost perfect. Okay, I see what you're saying. After the reading, then we'll know. Okay. So bay leaf is about amplifying our manifestations. So a lot of times, especially right now. So Scorpio full moon, I mean, it's like truth is coming to light, whether we want to or not. And it's an emotional type. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just big, big feelings. Okay, so let's look into your reading. Ah, kitty cat. Kitty cat wants the bay leaf for her candle too. Okay, girl, I got you. I got you. Kitty cat will be after JJ. Look at kitty cat's candle. It's so cute. It's very cute. I was going for mermaid vibes for her, for mermaid unicorn. I thought she would like that twisty look. Yes, I do have some candles. Check out my story or check out the last post that I posted, and you can see there's only 6 of them, and I'm also doing twin flame. Right, don't mess around with this full moon, okay? Well, no, do mess around with it because it's also occurring on Beltane, like the new year, and then it's also like for things to grow. So it's like we're getting rid of stuff for things to grow, but also, yeah, it's definitely very emotional. Okay, never mind, I'm confusing you. Let me go ahead and do JJ's reading. All right, so you don't really know what you want to ask, so you just want me to do some blind questions, girl? Is that what you want? You just want to see what comes through and just look at different areas of your life? Is that what you want? Because that's unless you want to know some. Yes, perfection. Okay, JJ, I got you, queen. I got you, queen. All right, so for JJ's full reading, scallywags, you don't want the smoke. Go away, Tyrone. All right, so anywho, so let's have a look and see what is the strongest thing going on in JJ's life right now that she needs to be aware of. Oh, okay, so this is working towards, so we have the Chariot in reverse. Okay, so this is saying slow down, basically slow down, stop and smell the roses. You're also building something. This is like generally like spirit is like we're building something over time here. Okay, this is a collaboration. This is moving forward with small steps, and then we have the Hierophant coming out. It's almost asking a question like, are you ready to be done? Basically, all 3 of these cards are saying that, or like, are you ready to be done with what's going on with you right now? Okay. While I think especially the 3 of Pentacles is saying like, yeah, you're tired of having to do all of the extra stuff, right? And that's what like the main part of your reading. But let's look into every with J. Exactly. Well, yes, because with the Hierophant coming out, that's basically it's more about like a lot of times it can represent marriage and society's view on marriage specifically, okay? Like acting in a way that people think you should. So you're releasing, ooh, that's going to be good. We can add that to your bay leaf. We're releasing expectations from others. That could be a good one. Okay, so Moving on. Let's check in with our romantic part of life. Okay, so romance doesn't look so hot. We have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Swords. So together, these are really telling me that it's not time. We're not giving up yet when it comes to love. There is somebody that is coming to fight for you with words, with actions, and fight for you as in like they really do like a 180. They like turn around, like where you haven't heard from them for a long time. They're like, what? Actually, I miss you terribly. So I'm going to be popping up in your life a little bit more now. But they've been feeling a little bit, it's okay. So the Nine of Wands and the Moon. So they've been feeling more like, it's more like secretive and having to hold back everything that has happened, whatever that means to you. Now, I don't know if this person is being secretive when it comes to you, or if they're being secretive about their life plans in general with like whoever they're living with, but you're confused about which person it is, or you're confused on which direction to go. Because we're just starting out with romance here, okay? We're just starting out with romance. Okay. We have a general theme. Yes and yes. Awesome. Okay. So, well, let's ask simple. Is it M that is going to be making an effort? We've got the Tower in reverse and the Six of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. So this is saying after a physical move from you, like moving out. I don't know if you're still living with Jay. Yes. Yes. I don't know if you're still living with Jay or if you have. Gotcha. Okay, so after a physical move out, that is when things start to get better, okay? Because it seems like he's like cut off all communication. There's a blockage there, but he hasn't gone away forever. Because the Two of Pentacles coming out is literally him saying like, listen, I feel like he feels like you are still an option for him, okay? Or not just like a option, but like the option. But he feels like he has to come 100% correct at you, okay? Now, with the Nine of Wands, this is just saying he's got a lot of work to do. He's got a lot of making up to do. He has a lot of explanations to explain. But the Moon says he doesn't quite want to explain himself, or he's not very good at explaining himself because he feels like you're just going to look at him and be like, oh my God, you're just a cheater, which in reality he's not. But that's what, and I don't even think you would say that, but that's what he thinks you would say. I need to leave here. Not good. Exactly. You do need to leave there. Let's see. Let's look at that. Is JJ going to leave and move? Let's have a look-see. Okay, so moving seems to be delayed for some reason. He always thinks, I think he... Does he really? Why does he think that? That's so odd. So then that part, okay. All right, because it's difficult to explain what someone thinks. That's why I'm like, well, yeah, I understand why you're confused. Because he doesn't really know how to, I mean, he's a grown-up. He knows how to communicate. He knows how to say words. He knows how to speak words. He knows when he's angry, he can say, I'm angry. But that seems like a big hurdle, a big no-no for him, because he doesn't want you to look at him in a negative light in any capacity, which is weird. Okay, but because it's normal to get irritated with somebody, and he doesn't even want you to be irritated with him. He wants you to think he's like the golden sun or something. But moving on, I don't know why he thinks that. Maybe because I always accused him, and that's probably what it is. I mean, that's a good thought. If she was always the one that's like accusing, then he just probably thought that was natural. And then we have the Ace of Swords. We have the Three of Wands in reverse and the Magician. Okay, so, there's no, okay, he knows that him not talking is getting worse. Like, he's making it worse. Internally, he still has these feelings, these desires, this devotion almost to you. And then the Magician in reverse comes out, and this is like, okay, but he genuinely feels like you have to be separated, like in a different home than the one you're at, before he can express himself to you. That's the way he feels. Okay, so that's just feelings. That's nothing to do with actions, though. Let's see what kind of actions are going to lead him to come talk. What kind of actions are going to lead him to come talk? All right. Okay, so there's not much that can be done at the moment. Okay, so Ace of Wands in reverse, and then we have the King of Cups in reverse. He is pushing basically what he's doing is he's pushing his feelings deep down, and the actions that need to be taken in order to have a conversation with him are no actions. It seems like he responds the best to distance, and I mean distance of all accords. So like no talk, like literally like no talking, no. I'm pretty sure you guys aren't like even on speaking terms right now, but this is literally just saying, hey, if this is where you're at, stay there for the moment. Okay. All right, so is there a solution? Is there a solution? Okay. I mean, yeah, there's a solution for him to get off his butt and just the solution is for him. It has to come from him, okay? There's nothing that you can do specifically because he was the one who was in the wrong here, or in this particular fight, okay? Now, the Five of Wands does indicate that he might blame you. He might blame you for him going silent, or he might blame you for him not being able to commit or something like that. But that's just deflection, okay? So, listen. He's got to be the one to come forth, okay? There's not much you can do besides, like, having zero contact. So 0 socials, 0 text message, 0 seeing him in the street. Okay. But let us look into JJ. What else we have for you? All right, so you haven't seen or talked to him. That's what I thought. And that's what I thought. It's still becoming very clear. Now, is there anything that changes when it comes to graduation? And I'm seeing a yes, and it's because there's another man that walks out of your life with the graduation, right? So that causes some kind of like chain reaction thing where he's like, okay, so I noticed, or I have seen or heard around town that you're done. And then the Hermit comes out as well, the World in reverse, and the Queen of Pentacles. So it's basically like when you're fine, when you're happy, when you're over everything, that is when. And then the graduation as well has something to do with it. that's when you guys get onto speaking terms, and then things move very, very quickly back to where they were at one point in time. Okay, but let's also look at vacation. Is JJ going to take a vacation? Okay, it doesn't look like you're taking a vacation. I don't know why, because it looks like you need to. The Page of Wands is saying an adventure, even if it's an adventure with the girls, even if it's an adventure, you know, with the kiddos. That's something that's going to like soothe your soul. It's going to keep the overthinking from stopping. Like, it really puts into perspective that idea that this is small. This is fixable. This isn't life or death. This is something that we together as a couple can fix. Okay? And I think that you know this, like, in your heart and in your mind. But like seeing something bigger, like seeing a waterfall, or like seeing a mountain, or like seeing like a beach or something, like something big, and makes you feel small, kind of like when you look up at the stars or something, that really gives you some kind of perspective. It puts you in that mindset of, this really isn't that big a deal, you know? It keeps those overthinking thoughts from flowing. Is Joe going to leave me? One can hope, right? Okay, my son is coming home for graduate. Oh, my son is coming for her graduation. We always talked about going on vacay together. Ah, you did? Okay, J-O-E. Is Joe going to leave JJ? Knight of Cups. Okay. Not legally until another lady is introduced into the picture. So, unfortunately. But, you know, you can probably like make his life a little bit more unpleasant. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think about petty stuff, like washing all the dishes but not his dishes. Or doing the laundry but not washing his clothes. Or if you know he's going to use the car, make sure you get on like 20, like get the gas down to 20 miles. Okay. But let's look at, I don't really have any signs here, but let's see what happens. What could be used as a sign? What's our sign going to be? Hello, Jay Ritchie. All right, what's our sign going to be? Ooh, we've got your signs are going to be these different things, okay? Now, don't pay attention to what the card says. You like them? Girl, that'll blow smoke at the haters, okay? Because they don't want the smoke. All right, we've got victim mindset. But listen, this says, we're looking at this card for signs, right? So, sunflowers are going to be a sign. A butterfly landing on a a spider web is going to be a sign. Dusting off the cobwebs. This is all pretty indicative of, what is it called? Springtime. So, them's is going to be your signs. Thank you so much, Atticus. I appreciate you. So when you see these signs, pay attention. If you see a butterfly landing on a spider web and you're like, wow, that's kind of random. No, it's not. That's your spirit guides checking in, telling you, hey, guess what? This relationship is being figured out for you. Okay? So, Queen, darling, sunshine. Did you have any more questions? Oh, wait, no, you didn't. Or if you do, go ahead. If not, we can get to your bay leaves. And I really feel like we should call in clarity. Being done with mind games. I'm sorry about that, Farida's Closet. Sunflowers in your daughter's room. So bay leaves, whenever you're burning bay leaves, they are basically, it's like a manifestation amplifier. So it's going to be something like wish fulfillment. If you have a wish or if you have a prayer, you put it on a bay leaf, and when you burn it, it activates it like times 10. Like it's just a booster, okay? It's just a nice little ritual that we can do to help manipulate the energy in the universe so that our prayers, our hopes, our dreams are answered. Okay, so sunflowers in your daughter's room. If I could draw. Well, I could, but not with a purple marker. Okay, so what are we calling in? Bring in a new woman for Joe. All right, that's very selfless of you, honestly. New love for Joe. So, you're such a doll. You're such a doll. How about clear communication? Okay. Bring a new woman for Joe. Joe is my friend's, my darling friend JJ's, that's her ex. And he won't go away. He won't skedaddle without they're right here. He won't skedaddle. He needs a little push. Well, you know what? The universe, we're using this beautiful full moon out there to light a fire under him, okay? Okay, perfect. Okay, so without any further ado, let's light this sucker up. So what I want you to do is visualize, what is your life going to be like? M is Scorpio. Gotcha. So they like feel all the feels internally, but they never want you to know their next move. And that can be a good thing and a bad thing, kind of depending on where the two of you are in a relationship. So, thank you, husband. All right, I want you to take a deep breath and think about all of the good things that are going to happen. Yeah! Whenever Joe meets a new woman. Okay? Okay. Gotta let it burn. Oh, yeah. It's looking beautiful. Ooh, it's burning good. She was a good one. Still fizzling out. Yes. And so shall it be. If you make moon water, put you out some moon water tonight. Jay Ritchie, I got you written down for a bay leaf. All right. So the next person I have on my list is Kitty Queen, and she got her a happily ever after candle. All right, my girl. Come back. Let us know how the weekend goes. Yes, I got you for yes and no as well. All right, so I love you, JJ. You know you're always welcome here. Good luck to you. Here's to hoping all of your dreams, hopes, wishes, manifestations come through. Oh my gosh, and we loved you too. We're so glad you found us. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. Okay, so this is my darling Kitty Queen. This is her beautiful, sparkly unicorn candle. Because her is a unicorn, but also a mermaid. If you can't see, it's kind of like a coral color. Yeah, it's so pretty. This is her happily ever after candle, okay? Basically what I've already added on here is some intense connection. I added the oils are added are making decisions. We're making decisions, speed and action. Come to me, sweetness with honey. And then the colors here, purple is connected in spirit, right? But the light blue contains like a sweetness, a charmingness, a fun loving type of energy. Now, the love here is amplified. So the love that already exists is going to be amplified. And what we're doing is we're calling in answers about being a girlfriend or being a wife or just knowing what's coming next, because that has been one of the most difficult things. Hello, Jake Quellen. Most difficult things in modern day relationships is really not knowing where you stand, playing house, and like still being confused is never fun. So that is what this candle is for, happily ever after. And it binds the two of them sweetly, encouraging communication, encouraging indulgence, but also because there's such strong energy out, such strong cosmic energy out, it is helping him and her to reflect on stability, okay? So, everything is a balance, especially when it comes to relationships. So, we're going to celebrate the progress, okay? Now, all I need to do, because I've already pre-prepped this candle, is carve my girly pop's name into it. It'll burn overnight. It will burn overnight, and then the strongest changes will occur in about a week, okay? Now, sometimes it does take more than one, and not everybody will tell you that, but sometimes energies are stubborn or they're highly protected in different spiritual ways. But I'm going to tell you the truth, and the truth is sometimes one candle's just not enough. Now, where is my carver? Hold on, I'm looking for my knife. I found it. A week? That's a long time. You love it? Jay Quellen, check out my accessories. Sister, I wore these earrings for you because I thought you'd love them. All right, so you did? Was it delicious? All right, so think sweet thoughts. Thank you so much, Jay Quellen. I love you. All right, so, Kitty, I want you to think nothing but good thoughts while I do this. Good thoughts. Think about what it's going to be like when you are with this person, when they finally ask you to be their girlfriend, or when they finally give you some kind of answer. Thank you, sis. We've all missed you. We've missed you dearly and clearly. Okay, so here we go. I actually know yours. I'm just gonna write it at the bottom. So I've got a Gemini, and what was it? So we are calling in protection to this relationship so that it be protected in the early stages, because in the early stages it's kind of like you're like a baby bird, you know. calling in protection, taking away any third parties that might get in the way. Any third parties who shall remain nameless. Those garage poopers. Okay. And then we're amplifying the feelings that are already there, which the moon's definitely going to do already. Now, let's add a little more energy for him, specifically, to make it through the month of May. Okay, so if you push clear display, sorry, I gotta wipe my nose because she's running a little bit. If you push clear display, you can see it a little bit better, but I'm going to go ahead and light it, show you, and then I have to slowly turn around and put it in its place. Yes, it just disappeared. He just poof, razzle dazzle. Kitty, I did a cord cutting for Kitty one time, and it definitely wasn't enough. That's gonna need, like, it's almost like that man has cursed you for real. So it's gonna need quite a few. All right, ready, spaghetti? You're like, okay, I'm ready. All right, deep breaths. Think happy thoughts. Think about you and this person. How this person makes you feel. What it's like to kiss them. What it's like to snuggle him. What it's like when you see his name pop up on your phone. What it's like, especially, to have clear communication. What would it be like if he gave you a ring? What would it be like if he gave you what it is you're asking for? Okay? And so shall it be. For the powers invested in the moon, I pronounce you Kitty and M. Bippity boppity boo. Thank you, thank you. Now you're going to treasure each other forever. It really is so pretty. It's like coral, and it's got like sparkly. So take a picture. Ooh. I love when the light does that, and it makes it look like there's a ghosty there. Oh. Yes! Huggy, huggy hugs. So cute. Okay, I'm gonna put this behind me in the pan so it doesn't start leaking all over me, okay? But I love you. Mwah! You're free. Well, free from one and into the arms of another, okay? Okay. I love you. Okay, but we're also doing a what you call it? What's it called? Oh, the Bernie leaf. The Bernie leaf. Okay. Slowly but surely, she's going over here. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, and then slowly but surely coming this way. Perfect. You're who's that? Jean Grey. Oh, the X-Men? The X-Lady? Slay? I didn't know she wore makeup. Maybe I missed it. I love when McDonald's makes my iced coffee perfect. Oh my gosh, me too! It's just... I feel like that's a really good one for some reason. Your candle, by the way, is what I think. It has a lot of... It's like it already feels like it has a lot of love radiating off of it, okay? But anyways, let me get back to these yes and no questions. And then I've got, oh wait, no. I lied. I'm a liar. And hold on for a second. Benny! Okay. Because, I mean, I have the other bay leaves, but they're organic, and it took me a while to dry them out. I told her she did amazing. Wait, who you told? Yes. I gotta burn the leaf for Kitty Queen. Oh my gosh, lads, I can't wait. The girl who made it. Told her she made it. Oh, okay. The girl who made the iced coffee. I thought you were telling everyone. I'm so like, if it's not about me, I'm not thinking about it, because I'm like, oh, you told everyone I did amazing? Thank you. No. I thought you were talking about me, because I'm like, oh, thanks. The coffee. Yeah. You're right. I know you do. Oh, you're the best. Now, Kitty, what are we putting on your bay leaf? Are we manifesting more toilet paper? Or, okay, let me think. Lizard, I saw you in here. I don't know why I didn't mean to not acknowledge you. I acknowledged you in my brain. I love you. Ooh, Mod Sticks! Mod Sticks, you like my earrings? More clarity and communication. Yes, with the poo-poo emoji. Lizard. Okay, so, clarity. Yes, more clarity. Because you know what? You are that girl who's going to be like, I can handle anything, but please don't confuse me with your lies and gaslighting. Like, if you have 3 other wives, just let me know. You know what I mean? Or if you prefer just hanging out and not going to date me, can you just say that instead of saying you're turning into a bear? Okay, never mind. I'm putting all your business out there. That's not my... Okay, so more clarity and communication. Thank you, Mouth Sticks. Yes, the bear. Literally, because like, what's him thinking? All right, let's smash it in. You ready to let it burn? Ready to let it burn? All right, Moon, do your thing. Okay, now you can see. Can you see into this beautiful candle cauldron that I have made? We recycle, okay? If anyone's doing spell magic, just know recycling's your best friend. And honestly, it makes stuff work a lot better. Ursher, baby. I just want to get your attention. Okay, I can't sing. More clarity, more communication. She used to call me on my cell phone. That's what it needs to be. Ooh, yes. Fabulous burn. Ooh, she's still smoking. Gotta let her go. All right. Don't make my hot girl mad up there. I know. Wait, Lizard, what's your question? Now you got me wondering. Monthly reminder of Kitty setting her hair on fire that one time. I do, and it's like, it's almost like I've like marked her soul a little bit, because I feel like it was kind of my fault that she did that, because if I wasn't there, it never would have happened. So yeah, it's very special to me. My question won't go through. It's okay. One word at a time. It's okay. There's only 13 people in here. It's fine. All right. Let me look. Who? I've got Okay, I've got Sweet Love. I've got JoJo Mitchell. Itziana. Jay Ritchie. And then I got Jay Ritchie for a burn. JJ for a sheepy. Okay, cool. That's what we got. That's where we're at. So beautiful. Why, thank you. You mean the candle? Benny, come here. Can you grab my regular bay leaves that fell right here? It's like seasoning. It looks like seasoning. No, that's not it. It fell on the floor. Thank you, sweet baby. Okay, then you did a spell on Kitty to let her let go of Rick, and now he's scatting in her garage. Yeah, no, we were literally just talking about that. I was like, I did a cord cutting one time for Kitty, and I guess I just didn't understand how deep the claws was in. No, honey, that's allergy medicine. The bay leaves are in like a seasoning thing, and they've got leaves in them. That's allergy medicine. Bless his beautiful, sweet little heart. So yeah. I know he's a doll. He's my doll, baby. Okay, so Sweet Love, are you in here? Jay Ritchie, JoJo, Hayana, Jay Ritchie, and then JJ. I know he wants me to light it up. Now the thing is, it's one of those like nose ones. It's one of those like flow nays. So that might be interesting. Will I be in a relationship soon? All right, JoJo, let's have a look-see. J-O-J-O. Will I be in a relationship soon? Here we go. Okay, so we've got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. 3 of Cups. A friends to lover situation. Okay, but the 9 of Pentacles here is in reverse as well. So it's taken its time, but the best loves comes from being friends first. So it might explode you like fire. Yes, queen. So I would go for JoJo, I'm gonna go with a no. You're not going to find love soon, but there is somebody who's interested in you. We'll say that much. How about that? You put in for a mini. Ooh, okay, Cynthia. Are you the one who sent on the CA? Oh, okay, JJ. Hey, you know what? Whatever gets you through the next day. Liz, where the heck? I'm just kidding. Where the heck did Diddy really go last night? She turned off her location again. Girl. Okay, let's find out. Where would she have went? Okay, hang on. JJ. Or I'm sorry, Jay Ritchie. Is the old flame's intentions good? J-R-I-C-H-Y. Are their intentions good? Yeah, pretty good. Ace of Swords. Seems like they're being honest. They're being truthful. They want to move forward with their life. So yes. And then for your manifesting leaf, we have manifesting the job opportunity I want to go through abundance. Okay, let's manifest. Manifest. Okay. So you're getting the organic leaf, which is fine. I keep saying it like it's a bad thing. You get the organic one, which is fine, but Manifesting the job opportunity I want to go through. Ooh, in abundance. What a great one. So we are calling in abundance for Jay Ritchie. All right. We're also manifesting a job. He needs that job. He wants to feel better. He needs to pay his bills. Let's do a little nice little ward. Okay. Perfection. And then after Jay Ritchie, I don't know if Sweet Love is still in here. And then maybe it's Hanaya. All right. Let's get you going. All right. Deep breath, deep breath. Where do you think she went? Where was she at before she turned her location off? My little candle cauldron. Hang on, I really can't see in here. Abundance and a job. Think of how it's going to feel when you are jobbing, okay? Imagine it as if it already was. Okay, the universe really wants you to get that job. Maybe the organics burn a little better. Beautiful. Yes. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Jay Ritchie, for the hand heart. All right. Your girl needs to take a drink. And then we are going to look and see what happened to Diddy. Because what happened to Diddy? All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Cynthia, you're on the list. I've still got Sweet Love. I've still got Havana. Sweet. Itsiana. Oh, not Havana. Itsiana. That was not even close. Sorry. All right. I'm not going to chase people for their questions. You lit up too? Oh, yes, queen. That's why I got my earrings for you. All right, where did our baby girl go? Water. Here we go. Oh, get back up there. Literally, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's either an old boyfriend or a new boyfriend, because lizard. Stop. I missed that. I'm so mad that I missed that. You know who would, though? Benny, has Daddy cracked the bourbon open? The concept of me getting my husband to pay for your reading. Imagine. All right. Lizard. All right. Where did she go? She went out to get justice. Did he watch the Oaks? No, girl. He took Betty to the movies. I think they saw Super Mario Galaxy. We sure do. We sure do. He totally would. But whenever he comes in here, he doesn't even listen to what I'm saying. He just looks at me. Of course you can, Marta. The list is still open, babes. All right, so I've got justice coming out. So she either went to jail or to a courthouse, or she's trying to get justice by spray painting someone's car in the middle of the night, which would be wild, but I think she's going down the path of vigilante. All right, Marta. And you said you sent on the VIN? Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you, sis. All right, but hang on. Let's see. Where'd she go? Oh, she went to somebody's house that has betrayed her. So honestly, it does kind of look like she was doing a little scout mission, like driving past somebody's house that was like, who's wronged her. Was it an ex-boyfriend? Okay, no, it's not an ex-boyfriend. Is it a new boyfriend? Okay, no, it's not a new boyfriend. Is it an ex-friend? It's a friend that stabbed her in the back. Oh my gosh, her's Angie. Here's an Angie girl. Who's she stalking? Okay, but you would have to know who they are. You're going to have to know who this friend is. Otherwise, she wouldn't turn her location off. Okay, come on. Come on, cards. Come on, spirit guides. Are you just trying to hide it? Are you just trying to hide her meeting up with a boy? They're saying no. They're not trying to hide her meeting up with a boy. It really is. It really is one of the friends. You know what? I just got a download from the spirits. And it's a confirmation that I'm right. One of her friends is going after, or one of her ex-friends, or one of her current friends is meeting up with one of her exes. And she is doing vigilante, or she's doing detective work. I cannot believe this. My mouth is agape. Jaw have hit the floor. Okay. So ask if it was on the west side or east side, please. Okay. Was it on the west side? Let's find out. D-I-G-T-Y. Flabbers are gasted. Oh, we're getting a double no for west side. Is it on the east side? Ooh, it does look like it's on the east side because look, we have a little princess girly pops here. But these are yeses as well. And then we have a little man, an emotional boy candy. Interesting. Well, well, well. She's solving the mystery. Who's on the east side? Yep, she is paying that one girl a surprise visit, isn't she? Oh, she did? OMG. Is she? Girl, your intuition is spot on. The high priestess is saying, listen, she got it from her mama. She learned from her mama. She's just righting what was wronged. You go, Diddy. You go, Diddy. Listen, because that's not even the worst part, right? To me, that's not even the worst part. The worst part is the awful things that she said about her. And that just can't go unpunished. We have a black candle here. Next time. But you go, Diddy. How do I remember all that? Because she's my child. What do you mean? I don't. The spirits tell me and I just listen to them. Now you're like, okay, now you're weird. Yeah, I know. All right, and I love you. Okay, so I've got Sweet Love on here. Sweet Love, are you in here, babes? I've got Minnie for Cynthia. And then Marta, you said you sent for a reading. Welcome in, everyone. If you're interested in getting some candles, I'm also doing TwinFlame sticks. And then, okay, hang on. Because I forgot what candles I have. I've got Marta. Okay, Marta got that Minnie as well. And Cynthia. I'm just checking my phone, okay? The list is still open for readings, but if you're interested in the TwinFlame sticks, those ones are $15. It's a lot cheaper to purchase readings from me specifically because on TikTok they jack that price up, okay? All right, looking in. You got a camera? Okay, cool. Where did you send that, girl? I'm so excited for you. They're all pre-prepped with all the good fixins on it. So, did you get the intense love one? Okay. On the CA. That's exciting. It's loading, loading, loading. Ooh, you sent me a picture with kisses on it. You love me. I like it. Okay, so I've got Maria. Yes. Thank you for the sheepy, Sam. Dragon Sam, how are you tonight, my love? Oh, you changed your picture. You look cute. Dragon Sam with those yes, no's. I've got you down for 2. All right, so Cynthia for a mini. I've got Maria for a candle. Okay, so I've got 2 intense love candles. I've got 1 for luck, love, and self-abundance. So I mean that could be used for literally any facet of life, and then I've got 2 for banishing. Then I've got 1 for the blue one is for spiritual, like activating the spiritual, activating intelligence, calling in a job, like using your brain to get a job or using your brain to pass the test, something like that. It like amplifies your interview ability. But then also I've got a big one. I've got a big daddy one that can be customized to anything. But I really want to do that one last because I got to put glitter and stuff on it and it's going to get it all. So I'm going to get messier than I already am. Okay. He's so cute. I know, right? The little sheepy guy. I love him. Oh, dang. The AI summary says, a tarot reading to uncover a friend's betrayal. And I'm not laughing at that. It's just like, that's what I was reading when it was lizard in here. I wish you guys could see that. What are they? I know, it does make it sound so dramatic. I should offer that as a reading. Listen, if you want to do a friendship betrayal reading, let me know. If you want to know, if you want to do a lover's betrayal, let me know. We can dive deep into the details. And that's just going to be a full reading if you're interested. You can send on here, or you can send to me directly. It's a lot cheaper if you send to me directly, just FYI, because TikTok overcharges their coins. It is what it is. Okay. So, I've got Maria on here for I don't know what kind of candle you want, but Cynthia, I've got you for a mini. Marta, I've got you for a mini. Does anyone have a yes or no question while we're waiting? Dragon Sam, I've got you for 2 of them. Do I need to change the tunes? Do we need to have baddie music on? Yes, Amanda, you sure did. You go for it, girlfriend. Ooh, Latarian. You have a co-host reservation. No, I don't. I don't even know who Onyx Moon is. I do see your message. I do see your message, Cynthia. Is the new guy I'm talking to worth my time and energy? Okay. Not all of it. I only laugh because, like, come on now. You're the magic here, babes. All right. AMANDA. Okay, devil in reverse. This person's got some toxic habits they're going to hide from you. Okay? Keep that in mind. It could either be smoking, drinking. It could be the cigarillos. Oh, I mean, or they could be stuck in a negative toxic pattern with their ex. That would be the worst thing. Now, the chariot in reverse. This is someone who's going to do the hot and cold game. We don't love the hot and cold game. If you're just interested in them, attracted to them because they're a cutie, go for it. Don't think they're taking this seriously because they're not yet, okay? And that's just what I see. So, short answer, no. Minimal energy. 10% energy, if anything. You know? Make him be your Taco Bell guy. Okay. And then Cynthia for her mini reading. It's okay. It's okay. Really? I've never tried. Well, hang on. I think at one time I was on like TikTok on my like iPad, and it was really difficult for me to send a heart me for some reason. I was like, oh, this sucks. I don't know how to do this. And I was just on an iPad, so it is okay. Oh, do you want me to pin them? Hang on. Maybe I could pin them. Update. Oh, wait. Dang it. I just updated it to sheep. Dang it. Oh, no. I'm pushing all these buttons. I gotta do Cynthia's reading. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. All right, whatever. I ruined it. Sorry, I tried, but I ruined it. Okay, so don't panic push. All right, so is it going to be a good visit with Mike tonight? I'm sorry, Sarah. I read that out loud because that just seems like a popular name. All right, look. What should I know about my ex situation? Ooh, Sam. I've got you for a mini as well. Beautiful. Sam for a mini. You'll be after Marta, okay? What should I know about my ex situation? Will he reach out again? Okay, Cynthia. Ex situation. Will he reach out again? Why was he always on my mind? Okay. Like when you were together? Okay, so Cynthia, what should you know about the ex situation? The Hermit in reverse. Okay, so he's someone who brought something new out of you. He either brought you out of your shell, introduced you to some kind of new music, new food, new outlook on life, okay? So gave you a whole new worldview change on how love is or how love could be. So that's definitely why he's going to be on your mind for a long time. There's also kind of a hint of like you were supposed to meet this person. This person was supposed to meet you. The two of you were drawn together to be in each other's lives, okay? Let's see what else it is that you said. Okay. Will he reach out again? Six of Swords and the Nine of Wands. It would be, this person's trying to move on with their life. I'm just going to be for real. They're trying to move on. They're trying to find something new, find some new joy. The Nine of Wands does indicate that like when they're at their lowest, they feel like they can count on you. So if they're going to reach out, that is when it's going to be, when they feel like they're at a low point. Okay, darling? And then why was he always on my mind? Okay, so probably because there was because the grief and the heartbreak was so tough on you. Like, it felt like the connection was real. I mean, and it was real. It felt like the connection was more intense than ones that you're used to, okay? So this is something that you're not going to get over in one day. You're just not. And it was like taking time over and over and over again for you to even wake up and like feel that your heart is still attached to your body because you would be dreaming about them. Now, energetically, the two of you are still tied. So if you are to see him or are to speak to him, it is going to be in your dreams, okay? So I wouldn't be discouraged if it keeps happening. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get back together, though, okay? It just means your spirit is trying to cycle him out of your mind, okay? Trying to get him to, like, trying to make sense of why things didn't work out, okay? So don't beat yourself up. Breakups are hard. But here you go. I don't have any other cards besides these, any other oracles besides these. This is the one you get, bibs. Authenticity. This is advice from spirit. It says, be your divine self at all times. You weren't designed to fit in, break away from expectations, and fully express yourself in your own unique way. And you will be a magnet for success. Slay. Cynthia, do you want to do a twin flame reading on it? Now, the twin flame sticks are 15, but we can see if it was like a karmic situation. When I do a twin flame reading, it's like there is a karmic pattern, there is a soulmate, or it could be a twin flame, or it could just be you two were just supposed to be in a relationship for a lesson. I'm happy to do that for you. I'm doing those tonight if you're interested, but it's no pressure. I was just letting you know. And I haven't done one yet, so I'm trying to find a guinea pig for the night. And I love you, Cynthia, and everything's gonna work out just fine. Okay? Oh, I didn't add it to my list. No wonder. It's because it'd be like 2,000. Yeah, I can't because they won't let me do it. All right, I sent for a yes or no. Amanda. Yes, you did, honey. What's your question? And then after that, I've got Sam. No, I've got Marta for a mini. Then I've got Sam. Dragon Sam, you want me to do all your questions in your mini reading? Let me know. Gotta take a drink, sorry. If you guys know how to post the stories, can you do that for me just real quick? And say, look at this magical queen. Just something like that. Just, it would be helpful. It would be helpful. It's not required. Angelo. Listen, Angelo. What's your problem, bro? Do you not like cards? Are baseball cards lying? Okay, perfect. Do we have... Cynthia, I don't think so. But let me check my filters really quick. Let me check my filters. Hold, please. I'm just going to smile because I can't read what you guys are saying because there's a big screen blocking it. So I'm just going to and tell you I love you and welcome in. My name's Jude. If you're new here, hi. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader. And tonight we're doing some spell work. We're doing some twin flame readings. We're doing candles. We're working with the full moon tonight, which is amazing. And it's also May 1st. So happy May. Happy Beltane. All right. So comment settings. Let's see. Blocked keywords. Nope. There's none in here. Filter comments. Nope. Allow comment, show most sent comment. Yep, that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh my gosh, are you really, Ethan? Ethan, I think you are a liar, liar, pants on fire. But you're welcome to stay here as long as you are getting a reading. But also, why don't you just bless everyone in here anyways? You know, if you have the power like just do everyone. Yes, we can do the candles. How do you book a mini reading? Oh, okay. So yeah, we can. Hang on. Ooh. You know what, Jen? I don't even know white. Oh, Jen, guess what? You get to be... You've been promoted. She's like, damn it, why? Why me? You like the red and gold? Thank you, sweetheart. So, I'm sorry. Okay, so the candles. I'll do a little spiel on the candles. The candles are 35. They're usually 50, okay? So, candles are 35. They're going to burn tonight. They're going to last about a week. The only two different ones that I have here is I have got the spirit one. This one, it can help a bunch of different things. But, and then I have the naked one, which, it can be anything if anyone wants to customize a candle. But that's the one I'm going to do at the very end. Oh my gosh, thank you. You guys are gassing me up. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. TwinFlame. Oh, no. They're not TwinFlame candles. They are... Hang on. Maria has a candle. Maria, what kind of candle did you want? Come on. Don't burn yourself on fire. Okay. I'm gonna get better at this one day. These ones is gorgeous too. These are intense, spice it up, happily ever after candles. Okay, so this is one, ideally you're in a relationship or at least a situationship. This one makes it so that their eyes are only for you. It brings in the desire. It brings in the bounce chicka wow wow. It's good stuff. Good stuff. It's intensified oil, speed in action, protection from third parties, and also making decisions together. Okay. This one, okay, perfect. I'm like, this one really is a juicy baby. Okay. There you go. And then I got one more of those left. And then I have one self-love. I've got one for spiritual, intellectual things. It helps you pass tests. And then I've got two banishing candles, especially if you're trying to, it's like a hex candle. If you're trying to get rid of someone, get somebody out of your life, make your boss go psh, out of my face. If you're trying to maybe even change jobs, if you're trying to get the bad thoughts from getting you, the black candles in the back are for you. Now, the completely customizable one is the white one. And then we have, of course, the self-love one too. That one's cute. Yes, you're in here tonight. So they're 35. So the candles are 35, but if you're getting a full reading and a candle, it's only 50, where it would usually be 60 based off of the prices. So it's a good deal because these candles by themselves are normally 50, but whenever I do them on nighttime, they're cheaper. You need that one too? Oh, you want everything? Oh, the one to get people away? I mean, hey girl, you know. So the bay leaves, friends, this is what a bay leaf is. We use it to make soup, right? So, but in the spiritual community, what we do on a bay leaf is we basically, especially when the moon is full out and the cosmic energy is like amplifying everything, what we're going to do is put what your number one desire, what you want to call in. You want to call in luck? Let me tell you, luck carries everything on, like, in every corner. If you want to call in abundance, if you want to call in intense love, if you want to call in attraction, or somebody, or use glamour magic, which is basically somebody seeing you and being like, dang, she's the most beautiful person I've ever seen. I mean, you basically are putting your hopes and dreams on it, and then we burn it, and then it goes, the energy is manipulated through the universe in a good way, not bad manipulation, good manipulation. And it brings that which we desire most. So it's for manifesting. Sam's like, yep, put one of those on put that on my tab, please. I got you, babe. All right, so I've got dragon. Okay, Marta, I'm still looking for you for your mini reading, okay? You can do a health mini reading. Absolutely, M. Let me tell you something. Normally, I'm not going to tell you when you're going to, though, okay? I'm just putting that out there. I'm not saying you would ask that question, but please don't ask that question. All right, Marta, what are we doing a mini reading on, my sweetheart? Right. Okay. I'm just saying, it's happened before, so you never know. Relationship with your husband. Okay. Are you guys long distance or something? Let's do a check-in on Marta's relationship with her husband. And yes, the list is still open, friends, for candles and for readings and for twin flame sticks. I haven't got to do a twin flame stick yet. I would love to show you all how it works. Very cool. From the twin flame sticks, I can figure out if the two of you and your person are soulmates. You don't even have to be together. If you're soulmates, if you're going to be in a relationship, if you are here for karmic purposes to learn difficult lessons, or if you're here for something more, maybe just a sweet relationship, you know, or if you're not going to be together. Oh, wow. Look at my sweet little Charlotte. All right. So Marta, the yes was for that you are long distance, correct? M-A-R-T-A. Let's see what the first card comes out to represent you. Thank you so much. I know, I'm tired of mine too. But the only way that you can undo karmic lessons is to not repeat the same mistakes that you do over and over again. Which is why it feels like a curse. And I'm speaking to myself here, okay? But I know that somebody in the back probably hears me. The only way to undo those karmics, I know, right? Aren't they so stylish? They're couture, girl. We keep making the same mistakes or finding the same people. And if you keep making those mistakes, the universe is going to drop kick you into the next lesson. It's going to be the same exact lesson. You heard me? You are so right, Magic Mush Bees. All right, so. Oh, well, twin flames are very, 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 honestly, it's not all fun and games and sweetness, girl. Twin flame, Shonda, that's one of the most, like, up and down kind of crazy relationships you can be in. All right, Marta. It does feel lonely because you have to cut people off. You have to say things that you don't want to say. Sometimes you have to be mean, or if you're used to being nice, and sometimes you have to be nice if you're used to being mean. It's all a mess. But we're looking at Marta. Ooh, Marta. Okay. We have the Three of Pentacles and then the Page of Swords. So the first thing that I'm gathering for you and your husband's relationship is that you are all about collaboration. You're like, listen, let's put the emotional stuff aside and let's start really, it's like you want to fix something. You want to fix where the two of you are broken. Perhaps it's communication. Perhaps it's money. Perhaps your house literally needs to be fixed. And your husband here is here for a really good talk. They are here, or they want to have a conversation with you. Your husband wants to work with you. Hold. Okay? Because I would like to know, they're 15, Shonda. I'm trying so hard not to repeat cycles. Don't worry, I'll be here. Oh my gosh, I love you, JJ. Have the best night ever. Where'd you go? Marta. Yes, Becky V, I got you, babe. I'm just in the middle of a reading, that's all. Right. Okay. So that's why I was asking, is there a problem or what before I go forward? Because if you would like to solve the problem, it's just easier for, unless you want me to do a bunch of guesswork and then basically that's your whole reading. I mean, I'm happy to do that. But if you are with your husband, does he like not communicate with you? Is he doing things behind your back? Is he giving you a weird vibe? Okay, let's see. Here's what I'm getting. 6 of Swords in reverse. Somebody is either moving out of the house or they're moving away, okay? 3 of Swords in reverse. There's a lot of grief surrounding this situation. So maybe the two of you have decided to either break up or you've decided to separate and then get back together because it was too hard. You realize you wanted to be with each other. 4 of Swords. It does feel like that you, as a couple, are okay in this kind of, forgive me, dysfunction, okay? Because it's like things aren't being talked about. They're not being brought to life. These things are not, it's almost like you're settling. You're settling because you don't want to push too hard to make big fights. And then for him, he doesn't want to push too hard to make big fights. So you both are over here like, you know what? We're just going to exist together at the moment, okay? Let's see. Weird vibe. Okay. Weird vibe. So, shall we look and see if he's into another girl? Is that what we want to do? Do we want to pry? Thank you so much, Charlotte. Okay. For this peach, it's not on here. I didn't put the TwinFlame sticks on there. The only way that you can pay for them are if, I mean, I guess it would be the mini reading because it's 15, but it's a lot cheaper if you send it to me on like the CA or the Venn or anything like that. All you got to do is go to my page. There's a hyperlink, double click there. Okay. If you have any of those apps. If not, TikTok is fine, babe. I'm just letting you know. Jenna sent on the PP. All right, Jenna, I got you written down. Jenna on the PP. Jenna on the PP. Okay, so weird vibes. Let's check and see if there's another girl. Marta. Is he with another girl? I don't think so, but he does like the admiration from other women. Like if he were to post a picture or if he were to be out and about and a woman compliments him, he definitely feeds off of it, okay? Like this is like a big like, tell me more about my cute, smart, rich self. You know what I mean? Like even if it's not true, it's just like, well, that's what he likes to hear. Now the 5 of Wands and then the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. These are the reasons why I think that he's not with another girl or even really serious about another girl. He wants to fight for the relationship that he has right now, and he's happy. He's complacent in it. Complacent, happy, content, kind of like that. But the 4 of Pentacles in reverse really says he doesn't have the desire or the energy to really try and be with somebody else, okay? Yes, he does. Okay. It's okay, Peach. It's okay. So, Marta, did you have any follow-up questions, babe? Let's look and see what the most likely thing to happen in the next 30 days for you and your husband. Okay, so we're talking about rebuilding. Now, the Wheel of Fortune does come out and say, listen, it's only a matter of time before, like, things start to get better. So right now, if they're kind of worse, they're going to get better. Don't worry. He still cares about you, still loves you. And there's a point in which the two of you will have a conversation about rebuilding the future and looking towards the future, okay? Yes. They sure are. Just in case I need to pull one out. Because y'all stressing me. Not y'all, but the scallywags. Now, this is the only one that I have for you. The oracles. These are the only ones I have out. This says, find the lesson. Something has happened and it stopped you in your tracks. In reality, it was simply teaching you where you needed to grow. There is no such thing as failure, so pick yourself up, learn from it, and keep going. There is a lesson in what is going on. Okay, Marta? I want you to hear me when I say that. So your signs here looks like we're going to be looking at physical books opening and closing, opening and closing. Maybe the wind blowing them over. That's going to be a sign for you. And then moths. Moths. Seeing moths. Okay? Those are your signs from your spirit guide that things are moving in a different direction. Okay? And I love you. And thank you so much for being here. OMG. Hi, Harley. How are you, beautiful? How are you feeling? Okay, you sent for the mini on Venmo? Okay, let me write your name down. What was that? M and M. Okay, mini on Vin. Okay. You can, baby cakes. You can. Wait, where are you at, Jenna? Didn't you say you sent me something? Yeah, you sent on the PP. I'm gonna put /energy. It's the same as a bay leaf, just FYI. Or you can send on the PAL. It doesn't matter, wherever. All right, cool. Me want to cast a candle. Oh, yes. All right, so here we go. Let me check my phone and see where we're at. Who sent for the yes and no's? Let me make sure I'm getting those yes and no's in between. Becky V and Mandy. Becky V and Mandy, yes or no's? Otherwise, you're going to have to wait for after the candles. Becky V and Mandy. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. How are you? Here, Haley Cakes. I got a puppy for you, okay? Actually, this one I feel like you need to hear too. Thank you for the June stickers. You like my earrings, girl? Oh. Look at this. This says self-doubt. It says you are questioning yourself and unable to move forward. Don't let fear hold you back. You have the strength and power to see it through. And now is the time to break free from this limiting pattern. Oh, my poodle! Whatever you manage to do today will be enough. You got the chunky puppy. Hey, listen, if all you can do today is get up and take your meds, drink some water, that's enough, girl. Yay, Jenna, with all the sheeps, helping everybody go to sleep. Such a sweetie pie. Yes, I'm so excited you came to see me. Energy and 2 yamza. Okay, Jenna. Energy times 2 yanos. Okay, and then Becky V. Becky V and Mandy? Oh, thank you. Mandy, will Shannon offer me operational's position? Ooh, Mandy. Mandy. Dang. We got the High Priestess in reverse. Shonda, I've got the fireworks from you. What are we skipping the line for, honey? Ooh, look at that. That was Kitty's candle. Dang it, my shoulder was in the way. Shonda sent the fireworks. Okay. All right, so I do actually think so, but this is saying if all of your work, so the twin flames would be 500 more, so it would be like either 5 sheeps or like 5 sheeps will work if you got the sheeps. Okay, so look, I'm sorry, Mandy, it's a yes as long as your work, like your numbers are good, okay? Stop doubting yourself. You deserve this position. Okay? Okay. All right. So the next person, Becky V, are you in here for your yes or no question? I can't see you. Okay. Rebecca, Rebeca. That was me lying. Is Andres coming to me, or will he be coming to me? Okay, is Andreas coming towards me with romantic intentions anytime soon? Okay, so the Knight of Cups in reverse and the Hanged Man in reverse, and then we have the Ten of Swords. So I'm seeing a no. It's a pretty clear no. This person doesn't really have any romantic intentions as of right now. And if you were trying to pursue it, it would actually end in like, it would hurt your feelings. So I would definitely just back off if you can of this person. You know what I mean? Because they are sending mixed signals on purpose. They're confusing you on purpose, babe. Don't fall for the okie doke. All right, so Maria, you ready for your candle, babe? After Maria, I've got Sam for a mini. I've got Sam for a bay leaf. I've got Sam for 2 yes and no's. And then I've got Jenna. I think Jenna got a candle. Jenna got a candle and she got her energy check. And then M, I've got you for a mini on the VIN. And then Shonda, I didn't see if you sent the other 5. But I've got you for a skip the line. But I don't know what for. Okay, so let me have a look at my phone. How much for the best one? So a candle and a mini read and a full read together. Cynthia's like, I need to skip the line. Wait, M, I've got you for a yes no. M with a yes no. Ooh, you see it? That's Kitty's candle. Oh, she left. That's okay. I repost the lives on the YT as soon as I'm done, as soon as it's done downloading, okay? And thank you, Charlotte, so much for being here. Okay, so the ones that I have for tonight, I'm doing TwinFlame ones. Bianca, I got you for a sheepy. Let's see. I've got one for helping with job, but using your brain, helping with job, calling in the spirits to help for you. I've got 2 for banishing third party or banishing people who are keeping you down or banishing things that are keeping you down. They're black candles. They're intense. I've got 1 for self-love. You can't see at the moment. This one right here is a happily ever after candle. I've got this red happily ever after candle for intense romance, but I think that one might be taken. So I'm also doing TwinFlame sticks. I'm doing the bay leaf readings. And then I have this naked one here, which I need to dress. And it can be anything that we want. So, but that one will have to be done at the end. That's the only bad part. So this one is completely customizable. However, it has to be done at the end. That's the only thing, okay? Because it's messy. It's messy. The one Marta got. So this is the one yeah. Oh, Marta. Oh, that was a mini reading. It's only 15. You want the romance one? You want the romance? Okay. So yes. So then the 2 romance ones are gone. Wait, it's not just romance. It's spicy romance. Spicy romance. So after that one, then we have the 2 banishing ones where we're getting rid of somebody or something that's interfering our relationship. We have one that helps us with luck, a job, money, and then we have a naked one that's totally customizable. Yeah, I think so, because I only had 2. Well, I wasn't 100% sure who was going to get candles tonight, but I'm making more. Okay, good, Cynthia. Because I literally only had 3. Now, okay. But I do have a customizable one. You can pretty much customize them all. I'll explain it here in a minute though. But I gotta get rolling, otherwise I'm gonna be here all night. Oh, she's trying to get prego here. Oh, you might want the customizable one. Truly, Cynthia. Truly, you might want the customizable one. Okay? Just FYI, because we could add that on there. Yes, because it would be more of a health thing. So, we might... Okay, Cynthia wants to do the custom. Where'd you send that, babe? Or have you not sent yet? Here we go. Dragon Sam is up. Yes, I spoke to your mother yesterday. Okay, user 482. I spoke to her yesterday. Spoke to that devil and I asked her why she allowed you to be born in this universe. Okay. I want to do the one to draw my man back into me. Give him the confidence to reach out. Ooh, period. Okay. Those scallywags, I mean, they always did come in here wanting to smoke. So, here we go. Yeah, you get him, Princess Peach. Draw my man back to me. Okay. Okay, Jenna. All right, Dragon Sam is up. Actually, no, I have Maria. Where's Maria at? Did Maria not come back? I've got Maria, and then I've got Dragon Sam. MGM, where you at, girl? I'm sorry. I know in the middle of the night people just leave. And it makes it difficult to keep up with it all. Oh, okay, Shonda sending the 5 sheep. All right, I got you, Shonda. Shonda, you are going to be a TwinFlame stick. Yay! Honestly, I might... Since you sent to skip the line, I might do that one here in just a moment. Because no one has seen it yet. Okay. You did, Cynthia. You right. Cynthia did send to skip the line. Okay. Perfection. I know, I was looking for Maria, but I guess Maria ain't back yet. So, Cynthia, we are on you, babe. Where did you send? I'm sorry. Okay, I see you, girl. I see you. Love candle. Oh, you want the love candle reading. Bay leaf. Okay. Got you. You want a love candle and a bay leaf. Cynthia... love candle and bay leaf, but you want the customizable one, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, you want the customizable one. That's what makes it like, ugh. I mean, because I have to get... I'm waiting. The spicy romance. Okay, the spicy romance is a come to me kind of spell. Let's do custom with physical health, prego, romance. Okay. We can do them all. Physical health, prego, romance. And then the bay leaf, physical healing. Okay, Cynthia, let me get your bay leaf, and then after that I'm gonna put Maria's to the side. And I think Jenna said she wanted the intense romance one as well, right? Thank you for the sheepy, yes, no. Okay. It is intense. It's intense for like spicy connections. It's intense for loving gazes, like eyes only for me, desire, bounce chicka wow wow. Know what I'm saying? Girl, I'll be on till at least 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. So if you gotta come back, you gotta come back. Right? This man needs to lock in. I'm trying to think. I feel like the other things need to be. Oh, yeah. Drive home, girl. You're perfectly fine. I have questions for the reading as well. Gotcha. Right. So we can do the reading. We can do the... Okay, so Cynthia, we can do your reading. We can do your bay leaf. The only thing is, because you got the customizable one, I just have to wait to do that one towards the end because it's messy. That's all. That's the only thing. Okay? All right. Doing a check. Okay, perfect. But the other one. So go ahead. Let's do your bay leaf for physical healing. And then let's do your reading, okay? Does that sound good, doll? Cynthia. How you doing, Dolce? Cynthia for healing. Did you have surgery or something? Ouchie, go bye-bye. All right, Cynthia. Since Cynthia's, she paid to skip the line. Okay, so. Oh, really? I'm doing great, Dolce. How are you? So happy to see you, sweetheart. Okay, so let me light this up. I want you to take a deep breath. Think of how it would feel to be 100% healed, or at least 90% healed. This asthma can just go bye-bye. Good thoughts. Think good thoughts. Let's burn this sucker. So shall it be. Moon, do your thing. Oh, yeah. So this is about intensifying the healing process. And we're sizzling. Honestly, these are burning really good. And then I use the ash to make black salt, which is a protection kind of thing. Yes, it was a good burn. Okay, so let me know, what is it that you would like to do for your reading, sweetheart? What's the reading about? Tell me the questions for the reading. Yes, Angela. Ooh, I do love a good tea sesh. Oh no, I don't do the guest stuff, okay? General reading. Okay. My relationship advice, also what direction to go for physical healing. Okay, my relationship for Cynthia, Cynthia. Give me the overall theme of the relationship. What's the problem? What's the solution? Problem, solution. Okay, overall theme here. We've got the Seven of Cups. So this is telling me, and the Queen of Wands. The biggest problem that you have here, which honestly could be not even that big of a problem, is that there is like head in the clouds, kind of thinking that things will be better somewhere else or with somebody else, or that you could be better off alone, or sometimes it's like the relationship struggles because it doesn't seem to fit sometimes. It feels like compatibility is a little bit off. The Queen of Wands in reverse tells me it's probably you who feels this way. It's not like you act on it. It's okay to have these thoughts. But the solution here that we have for it is the Two of Wands and then the Queen of Cups in reverse. And this is just saying being more open vulnerably to your partner, I think, is a good step. They actually desire to talk to you in a more emotional way. They desire to see, almost like to see you cry. I don't know if you're the person who just like never cries or never cries when they have a problem. It's like you always want to fix everything, or you don't need anyone to help you fix your problems. And they are somebody who likes to help. They genuinely like to help you. Okay. So ask for help when you can, even if it's something small, even if it's like, oh my gosh, can you cut this chicken for me so that I can cook dinner for us? You know what I'm saying? Something small like that. And then they are going to be like, oh my gosh, I would love to. You have a helper. You just gotta direct them. Okay, let's see what the advice from Spirit is here when it comes to the relationship. Reward and recognition. Somebody has a praise thing. Somebody's got a thing for praise. Now, is this you or is this them? Honestly, recognizing it is a good thing. So somebody in the relationship really needs to be acknowledged when it comes to either like doing small things like, you know, like, look, babe, I took out the trash. Like, you know, like, even if it's fake, even if you have to fake it, like, I am just so proud of you, honey. You're doing all the things that a man can do, right? Or it could be for you. Maybe you need to be acknowledged. You're feeling like this person doesn't acknowledge all of the invisible labor that I am doing in our relationship. And I need to know that I am the only one and I'm the only special one this person has ever met, right? Those are the only issues I see. Other than that, though, let me get the vibe for the reading, Cynthia. Okay, so we have the Nine of Pentacles. So I feel like the two of you are really building up to be a long-term relationship. It's like you're almost there. You're almost at a 10. You're almost at complete stability. Right now is a good time. It's like you guys can enjoy luxury things, or like going out to eat, or having like really nice cars or something like that. Like you can enjoy luxury things because you're having each other in your life, but you're also aware that you're building things together. Thank you for the sheepy. Oh, Peach, you didn't have to do that. I love you. Okay, so keep that in mind. And then we have, you said relationship. Thank you for all those shares, my love. You're just the best. I can give options and sort that way. There you go. Be bossy, Cynthia. Okay, and then you want to look at health, right? You wanted to look at health, right? Right, Cynthia? Shonda, you sure are, babe. And then I've got MGM. I've got Dragon Sam. Then I've got Jenna. Then I've got MEM. And then through the middle of it, we're going to run some yes and no questions that everyone has sent for, okay? So, love that. Physical health. Am I in the right direction to get better? Hypno, sleep audios. Okay, let's find out. Oh, so you're going for a natural spiritual way. Okay, so the Four of Swords in reverse is saying, yes, this is something that's going to help you slowly but surely. But is there some kind of medication that she needs to be taking instead? Okay, Justice in reverse says no, actually. She knows what she's doing, okay? Like what you're feeling out, like the thing, or feeling out. Where you're being guided, it's like you're listening to your body, you're listening to your spirit, you're listening to your mind. It's like you're being guided to do these things, and these things are actually going to help. So it's some improvement that you haven't seen or felt for a while. So I like that. Okay, so should she be taking different vitamins? I bet you have like a whole regimen of that you do. Okay, so the Devil is coming out saying no, not necessarily. There's no other ones that can be included at the moment. The Empress says the things you're looking up, the new things that you're trying in this like health journey that you're going on, is something that's going to make you feel better about your body, but not just on the inside, but on the outside as well. People will be able to tell. They'll be like, wow, you're glowing, queen. But in all actuality, you're just healed. It literally, hitting that subconscious is going to help the most. You're absolutely right. Now, did you have any more follow questions, or did you want me to figure out if I can find a sign using these cards? Perfect, because I know you also got the other intense. No, you got the custom candle. Custom. All right. Do I need to do more to get better? All right, see my hands. Okay, so you've got a couple of different options. So yes, it would be, this is advice from spirit saying, yeah, it would be advisable for you to do more to get better. But also, you're going to get some clarity if you go down a different path. Like if you go down a path of like a naturalist, or go see one of those holistic doctors or something like that, you would be able to get a answer that aligns with the way that you feel. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Like a healer or doctor or what? I'm sure that was delayed. Those holistic ones that, I mean, sure, you could do a Reiki sesh, but those, you have to keep, those are like chiropractors. You have to keep going and going and going and getting realigned and stuff. But I would go with a holistic doctor, a naturalist. They're everywhere. They're popping up everywhere. So medical intuitive kind of thing. Exactly. But natural's going to help you. Maybe even look into Chinese medicine herbs. Honestly, they're good. Okay. They're all about your chi, how to balance it. Okay. So good luck to you, sweetheart. Come back and let us know how it goes. Also, I have to put a disclaimer. I'm not a doctor. However, I can read the cards. Okay. All right. So cool. Next, I have my girl Shonda, who got those. She got the TwinFlame sticks. Shonda. And then if anyone, come back. Okay, I'm gonna be very honest with you. If you got 35 minutes in you, we should be good. But I'll resend it out, okay? Nope, I can see you, Sean. I can see that. If you're being filtered, it's for a keyword. The way the community guidelines worked is basically that, like, they'll only filter you for a word. Like, sometimes if you say the word like bully, it'll filter out every single thing that you're saying. But I won't know, and you won't know. It'll look like it's sent, but it won't. What do I need to do? Oh, okay. It's not a candle, but I will show you exactly what it is. Okay, sweetheart? All I need from you, these are called TwinFlame sticks. What I'm going to get from you is if there's still a connection here, what kind of connection it is, how deep it goes, okay? Of course. Oh yeah, I can definitely put well, I don't have my oracle cards out, girl. That's what I was saying. I don't have any oracle cards out, but we can figure something out for you. Maybe just like a general. What do you think? What do you think, Peaches? I'll write it down. We'll figure it out together. Perfect. Or we could do some sticks for you, girl. I love you a latte. All right, so Shonda, all I need to know, Lex, I've got you for a sheepy. Thank you, honey. I got you written down. Okay, so here's the colors we have to choose from, sweetheart. All I need from you, we're going to catch them on fire and I'm going to read the fire. That's basically how it works, okay? So, what I'm going to do for you, Shonda, I just need you to pick two colors. One that represents you and one that represents this person. And then I just need this person's initials. If you're not comfortable sharing initials, yours and their initials. If you're not comfortable sharing that, you can just give me their zodiac sign, okay? Color, color, color. We've got pink, we've got white, we've got gray, we've got brown, we've got dark blue, teal, dark green, purple, and gold. Welcome in, Wendy. How are you? So the thing is, all of my super fans, I don't know if anyone's ever read it, but all of my super fans get a TwinFlame stick read whenever you become a super fan. So just FYI, if you want it, and because I think it's only $9.99, but it is what it is. All right, so blue me. Okay, so dark blue for you, pink for Rico. Okay. Pink for Rico. Okay. R. I've been wondering about you. How you been, sugars? You okay? It's been getting wild out there, ain't it? Because you live by me, don't you? Or you live close to me? Shonda? Man, I used to have this girl come in all the time. I miss her dearly. And she lived in Silver Springs. I'm trying to think of what her name was. She would always come in later in the live, too. I'll think about it soon. Okay, blue for my girl, Shonda. S-H-O-N-D-A. Okay. All right. So all we're going to do is burn them. Okay. Just in case you didn't see it. Me, I'm here, there, everywhere. I live in Virginia. Yes, yes. Yeah, but you live in Nova, don't you? Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. I was a little off. I'm still relatively new to the area. Gotcha. Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to think about this person, how this person makes you feel. So this is you and this represents them. So how does this person make you feel? Okay. And I'm going to read the connection. Is this connection a twin flame connection? Is it a soulmate connection? Is it just a fleeting connection? You met for a moment and you left for a moment. We'll find out. What I want you to do is focus on them and the way that you feel around them. All right, let's hope the fire alarm don't go off. She's sensitive. Ready? Here we go. Ooh. All right, all right, all right. No wonder this is your man, okay? Because honestly, it was like you were the one who started burning the brightest, the most intense, but he's actually matching you. The way he feels about you, he feels connected to you. He loves the way that you look, but he's finding difficulty in communicating with you because it's definitely looking like he wants to be more of a bachelor. He wants to keep his options open, but he also has a lot of jealousy whenever it comes to you and other people. He tries to separate his mind from you, but it just keeps going back and forth. Ooh, okay. But this is definitely already soulmate connection, girl. Girl, this is the most clearest soulmate connection I've seen in a while. It does look like you're going to be in each other's lives for quite a few years. Let's see who ends up being like, this one is you. This is you. There's a lot of jealousy within the relationship. It's like, and that is just like defeating you. You're like, ugh, I don't know if I can do this anymore. I don't know if I can focus on this person anymore. He is the one that carries the flame longer, but you are the one who's trying to keep them connected. He feels more than he's telling you. And this is a soulmate connection. I'm sorry, it's getting a little too smoky and baby's got asthma. But that was a really good read. Here you go. This is what it looks like. You're the one who's curled in. He's the one that holds it out the longest. You're the one who started it. This is a soulmate connection, my love. This is why you feel so intensely about this person, okay? It was so good. Such a good one. Now, is there anything that you can do to bring the two of you closer together? I don't think so. I think you're here to teach him a lesson. And the lesson is either cut it off or be more vulnerable. You can't just keep people hanging on a string, you know? Hanging on by a thread. There's some kind of euphemism in there. Let's do it. A candle lighting for you and me. Oh, you mean a twin flame stick? Oh my gosh. That would be amazing. I know, right? I bet it would just go boom, and then the whole house would catch on fire. Because we're meant to be. Good juju for everyone. I know, right? That was so good. That was so good, Shonda. Sparks would fly. Shonda, I hope you saw it. I can't see you anymore. Logan, you freaking scallywag. You want this smoke? Leave my people alone. Dang. It's like the rats are coming out. Just like, go away. The twin flames are 15. All right. Let me go ahead. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Shonda. Just so you know, if you want to watch that reading again, you can always rewatch it on the YT. I do repost the lives. Sometimes it takes a while. Look, this is Kitty's candle if anyone's curious. Let's answer some yes and no's. And then did MGM, aka Maria, come back? You're very welcome, Shonda. But so here, let me tell you your timestamp. Your timestamp is 2 hours, 16 minutes. So if you want to rewatch, go ahead. If you watch it on the YT, probably tomorrow. 2 hours, 16 minutes in, that's you, babe. And if you came here, hello, how you doing, Shonda? All right, Maria. So Sam, you're next. You're up next. The only reason that you haven't gotten yours yet is because other people paid to skip the line. Okay, so Maria, we've got her with her spicy, saucy, come to me candle. Ooh la la. This is a happily ever after, intense, spicy connection. Yeah, Sean, I can put you on there for the yes or no's. It's still going. It's a long one. So, here we go. I tried to tell everyone at the beginning to do them in the beginning because when the candles start, it'll take forever. All right. Ugh, she's gorgeous. It has so much intensity on there. Of course you can, Bianca. I'll still be here. The wait for readings, we're at least at 25 minutes. Kind of depending on if people are here when I call for them. I can get through them quickly, but if they're not here, I kind of have to sit there and wait. And that stalls everyone. Thank you. Yes, I made them all. Okay, so what I want you to do, let me see. Where's my little carver at? And thank you so much for that compliment, Sean. That was really sweet. Oh, where's my knife? Where's my pokey tool? Here it is. Pokey tool and Sharpie. All right, Bianca, I'll be here, beautiful. Oh my gosh, Betsy, I was thinking about you in my brain. Okay, so this one is for This is called the Happily Ever After Spicy Candle. This one's for Maria. Okay, we've already added all of the good juicy oils to it to intensify, to have eyes only for you. We are calling in. Can I get the initials of your person? Because these are all pre-made candles, so. Okay, M. Twin Flame. Okay, babe, I got you. No, it's not. Maria, for real? Not the IRS. IRS. Okay, we're intensifying love. We're calling in spicy time. Eyes only for me. A sweetener. Bounce chicka wow wow energy. Okay, so I'm gonna take. She's in love with the crooks. I mean, maybe. We'll never know. So what I want you to do is I'm gonna take a picture of this candle. Okay, I want you to think only, for right now, think only good happy thoughts, only good juicy thoughts. Even get those favorite kissy kissy memories in your brain right now. Okay, so think about it, intensify it. Now this is going to, this is going to do is once I light it, it'll burn for about a day. But then, is that Jonna? Jonna, I've got you written down, honey, for a minute. It'll burn for about a day, but the effects are most intense for about 7. So if this next week y'all are just all up on each other, you're welcome. All right, everyone type up good juju, send good juju to our girl Maria's way. I should have trimmed the wig. Beautiful. There we go. And so shall it be. Okay, I'm going to be very careful. Here you go. Here's a picture of the candle. Meditate with it. Tell it what to do. It's beautiful, honey. Very intense. By the power vested in me by the moon, I grant you unconditional love and spicy time with your partner. The connection is not one that can be easily severed, ever. Filled with lots of love. Ah, so perfect. All right, I'm going to turn around and put this back behind me, but don't go anywhere. I'm still here. I got to be slow about this. Okay? And then we're on Twin Flames, I believe. Okay. She's going here. And we're picking up this one. Oh, this is so... These ones are nice. Oh, well, that one fell. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a little dirt. I use real dirt as a base because the more natural elements are the best, don't you think? I'm going to show you guys the self-love candle. She's beautiful. Yes, hydrate, you're right. She's coral and it's like a copper. This one's the self-love. See, once you twist it, you can see it. It's got self-love, it's got luck, it's calling in good energy, using more light.
Thank you.
and learning how to become selfish, basically. That's a Princess Peach one. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I know, it really is. It's those colors, right? All right, so shall it be, my sweetheart. And that one was Maria MGM. Okay, I'm making sure I got that, everything that you sent for, right? Okay, good. All right, so the next one up, it looks like it's going to be Dragon Sam. Now, Dragon Sam, I've got 2 yes or no's from you. I've got a bay leaf from you. I've got a mini reading, it looks like. And then you said you sent for a candle or no? Okay, just making sure, Okay, so Dragon Sam with those 2 yes no's. Here we go. Is Elvis playing head games, and is he lying about being done with Sarah? Let's find out. Tell us about Elvis. ELVIS. Ace of Swords in reverse. So far, no. It doesn't look like he's playing any games. He's trying to be on his best behavior. Page of Pentacles is coming out as well, which is saying he actually wants to build something up, but there's still lingering feelings of like self-doubt, especially when it comes to relationships, okay? So just keep that in mind. Now, is he lying about being done with Sarah? Is he lying about being done with Sarah? Let's get the tea on this one. No, he's not. 3 of Cups in reverse. It doesn't look like he wants her anymore. Now it does look like she is still kind of messaging him, like being like, are we like actually done or what? And then he's giving her like half truths. 9 of Swords, mostly because of the fear of being alone. He doesn't want to be alone because he feels like if he messed things up with you and her, that he has nobody. So, you know what I mean? He told me they were done, and she posted she will see him today. Oh, okay. So she's hanging on a little bit. You know what I mean? So, I mean, but you could think that that's playing games, right? In my interpretation of the reading, that to me isn't really playing games. It's literally just figuring out what your next move is. But you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Sorry, okay, perfect. All right, honey. And then you asked for a mini reading and a bay leaf. Let me get you your bay leaf. I just don't know what to believe. Oh, girl, I understand. I can see it. The 9 of Swords is like all consuming. It's like, ugh. It's like being so super annoyed at the fact that you're unsure of what you're supposed to do. Yay, Jenna's back. Jenna, you are up next, my sweetheart. And then I've got M. And then I'm doing some yes and no's. Because I have Lex. I've got Peaches. Oh, Peaches for a general. That's Princess Peach. I'm like, okay. A loving relationship. Oof, that's perfect. That's perfection, darling. Loving relationship. All right. Full moon. We are calling in a loving relationship for our girl, Sam. Our dragon Sam. We're calling in an abundance of love, protection from fakies, true and passionate. Oof, I love it, darling. I love it. Thank you, Johnny K, for those populars. Okay, just want you to take a deep breath, my sweetie pie. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Think about what it would be like. Let the universe handle it. Let's manipulate this energy. So shall it be, honey. Everyone's typing up good juju for our girl Dragon Sam. Good juju. Oof, it's burning so good. Yes. Hello, Stella. How you doing? Good stuff. Great stuff, even. Oh, sorry. All right, and then you also have a mini reading, right? Ooh, I have to show you guys these candles. So the little one right here is Kitty's candle, and the big one back there, that one is Maria's. Okay, so, well, see, the list is a little bit skewed because there's multiple things, okay? So that's why it feels a little long. It's just because, like, you're like third on the list, but people have gotten multiple readings, okay? So now we're doing the mini reading. Okay, mini reading for... Oh, here's my AI says, a tarot reading for a full moon answering questions about relationships. Ain't that the truth? All right, so what's your question for your mini reading, babe? Sam, you got a mini reading. So after Sam is going to be Jenna. And Jenna, you picked a candle, right? You picked the love candle. On the PP. Oh, she sure did. You gotta put a heart. Okay. So you also get an intense bounce, chicka wow wow. Will me and Timmy reconnect, or am I hanging on for nothing? Okay. Timmy? Okay. S-A-M-A-N-T-H-A. We had the Queen of Swords. This tells me this is you. You're representing, hey, I have an open mind to the way things are going. Okay. We also have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So here's the problem. What's the problem? Seven of Pentacles. So somebody who's giving a little bit of effort and then pulling back, or a lot of effort and then pulling back. Someone who is unsure of how to build a future. Okay, Eight of Swords. It's just going to give you more anxiety with this push-pull thing. Maybe it's something that can help you in the long term because you're thinking, okay, well, it's like you figure out how to navigate a tricky or a weird relationship, okay? So, will you guys reconnect? I do see a reconnection. We have the Wheel of Fortune, and then we have the Empress in reverse. So, yes, I see reconnection, but I also see that it's not fulfilling for you, okay? Are you hanging on for nothing? No? You're not hanging on for nothing. There is goodness here. There is sweetness. There is a genuine interest in who you are. And then especially this person has the desire to want to build with you, which is a little bit different. Like they are happy like when you're fed, and they are happy when you're asking for things. They're happy when like your life is stable, and that's even with money as well. So honestly, I think you're good. I think you're good here. I don't think you're wasting time. I mean, I don't think any relationships are ever a waste of time, because we're always either learning a lesson and getting hurt and learning how to heal, or we're moving further in our life with another person. But as far as this goes, there is goodness here. There's attraction. There's dedication. There's interest. This person wants to pursue you. So I think you're good. Let me pull your oracle card, sweetheart. This one says, reach out. You've isolated yourself and you're trying to do everything on your own. It's okay to ask for help, so reach out to ask for support at this time. Same. So lessons never end, unfortunately. We just get them back in cycles. So if we're not getting it the first time, if there is resistance, and you'll know there is resistance because your heart and soul will feel it, because whenever you start building resentment, that is a sign that you're resisting learning how to get rid of the cycle that you created, or that the two of you or three of you, whoever it is, created. It's very hard to let people go. It's very hard to stand up for yourself, or vice versa. It's very hard to keep your mouth shut when you usually stand up for yourself or excessive about it. These are usually the lessons we're always learning. But once this one changes, you don't have to learn the lesson anymore. You're like, I let go of Elvis and he sneaks back in, right? Exactly. He sure did. He was never going to let go of you, girl. But celebrate the progress you made, truly. I think that is like the best thing. All right, so I've got Jenna up next. Jenna. And then let me see who sent for some yes and no questions. I've got quite a few. I've got Lex. I've got M. And I got Peach on here. I've got I think we got everyone else. M and Lex. Okay, cool. I shall take a drink. Bianca, what's your yes or no question, beautiful? Thank you, M. And then I've got Lex, and then I have Sean. Peaches, I wrote general for you. Jonna K, you want too many readings? Jonna K. Yeah, that's just for the yes or no list. I'm talking about the rest of them. So I'm looking for Jenna. Jenna, if Jenna stepped out, next we're going to do, if any of those yes and no's. Bianca, M, and then I have that Jennifer and energy check is with the other one. So M, Bianca, M, and then I also have Lex and Sean. Logan's energy toward me. Will he reach out soon? Was nobody else here? Okay. Okay, so will he reach out soon? Is he sure he wants me in his life again? Okay. So actually, yes, we have the Fool coming out. So this is a person who desires to be in your vicinity. Like, it's like he feels like he can breathe whenever he's around you, Queen. We also have the Lovers card coming out. Man, this man still loves you. He's sure. Five of Swords. Now, I definitely think there's a fight to be had or some disagreements to be had. But it looks more like passion fighting than it is with like being mean to each other fighting. So, the rest of the energy, okay. Energy with the Six of Wands. So he really likes to look at your socials from an alt account if you're blocked. He really likes to look at the pictures, what you're wearing, trying to see what it is you're doing, who you're hanging out with. He still likes to keep tabs on you. It's one of the things that he finds, like, it's like almost like he finds comfort in seeing that you're happy, you know? And then what's your other question, honey? And then Bianca, will I see Max at the Yankees game tomorrow? Ooh, Bianca. This will be the first time in a long time. Oh my goodness. We have the 6 of Cups. There's a big chance that you will. 9 of Wands. There's a lot of people here, so it'll be difficult to recognize, but I do see that the opportunity is there. Don't look for him. Leave it to chance. Play it cool, if that makes sense. If you're looking for him, you won't find him. Right, it's a big group going. Gotcha. Gotcha. Who are the Yankees playing? Does he want anyone else? Okay, Jenna. Does he want anyone else? Nope. The 8 of Cups is like he's on his way out of a relationship or situationship right now. 2 of Wands coming out. I mean, he's indecisive, but no. Ultimately, you're the best thing that happened to him, and he cannot believe he fumbled that bag. You want to go with the group to the Yankees game? Let me think. My husband and my son are going to a baseball game as well, but I have no idea who it is. It's the Washington something. Maybe it's Mystics? I have no idea. Mountains? I don't know. Max was invited by someone else. But if he shows up, he knows it's for my birthday. Bianca, stop it. It's your birthday? Is it really your birthday? Are you a Taurus? He does need to act right. On Sunday, you're a Taurus. Oh my God. Bianca. Yes, Taurus gang. I am also a Taurus, but my birthday's not till the 15th. So he does need to act right. He needs to man up and act right and just come home to mama, right? You feel like he's plotting? Bianca, stop. He's not plotting. Truthfully, his head's in the cloud. He's a little daydreamy, like, ooh, what if I see her? But no, honestly, like, not in a shady way, but he's not smart enough for that, girl. The best he can do is hope and dream and wish. Do I get glitter from a candle? Yes, it's pre-glittered, girl. It's pre-glittered. I pre-glittered it because it's a mess to do on live, and then it takes me forever. But this is what we got. This is what we're working with. It's a nice one. Do you see it? It's all glittery. It's like, it's a red candle, but it has this like intense like maroon vibe to it. And then we've got gold clusters. Thank you, Bianca. Make sure you do, okay? Don't leave me hanging. Yes, it's pretty, it's shiny, it's sparkly. She's an intense one. This is intense, spicy time, okay? So, what I want you to do is give me those initials. Oh, dang, I done poked myself with my little knifey poo. Okay? Because Jenna got her candle. And then, did I see Nana come in here? Nana, did you want to see the self-love candle? Good juju for Jenna's candle. Yes, let's type it up. Good juju for Jenna's candle. After Jenna, we will do Peach's, peach, maybe some peach sticks. And then M. And then Jonna. Because I've still got Lex and Sean for yeses and nos. So the list is still open for now, friends. I'm going to close it here in about... I'm going to close the list in about 15 minutes, okay? Because I don't want to be on here too late, even though I do. I want all of the candles to burn. I need to be able to advertise them better. Oh, I shall show you, sweetheart. Give me 1 second. Let me burn Jenna's candle so she can. All you gotta do, clear the screen, Jenna, if you know how to do that, okay? If you don't, you just hold it down and it says clear display. Okay, perfect. All right, take a deep breath. Now, this candle, Jenna. So we got J, L. The sheepy, thank you. what I want you to do is take a deep breath. I want you to tell your candle what to do, but it's already preset with intentions for him to make a decision, for him to come forward. It intensifies love connection, okay? We're talking about bomb chicka wow wow. We're talking about major attraction, like giving a hug and getting a boing type of attraction. Eyes only for you, a sweetener, something long lasting, okay? He's the type of energy that needs multiple candles, okay? So we're gonna burn him right now, and I want you to think positive, happy thoughts while the whole process goes on, okay? And then it'll burn overnight. The effects are pretty strong for the next 7 days. It's not gonna burn for 7 days, but that's the strongest the effects are. They do linger a little bit, but just depending on what's going up in the cosmos. But right now, the energy, it's intense. Speed and action is on here, as well as being prosperous. I can't believe you went out on me, candle. Okay. Deep breaths. By the power of the moon vested in me, I grant you happily ever after with a spicy aftertaste. Intensities coming your way. If you guys could type up good juju, put some stars in the chat, a candle in the chat to show your support. It is always important that the community, the collective, type up something, give up some kind of energy, right? Because it is, we are stronger together. Good juju. Yes. Thank you for using the candles. We are stronger together, more intense. And I love when the light does that and you can see all the spirits in here. You see it? And so shall it be, Jenna. Good juju for our Jenna. Mwah! She deserves it. She's the best. Bippity boppity boo. Okay, so Jenna, I'm gonna put this one behind me, and then the next person I have got on here, I'm gonna do some yeses and nos. Peaches, we're gonna do your twin flames, and then M, I've got you for all of your readings, and then Jonna K, I've got you for 2 minis. I have Cynthia written down, and then I've got some yeses and nos, because Cynthia is the last candle because it's custom. But Nana, I'm about to show you your candle, okay? And remember, guys, 15 minutes. I'm just going to turn around for a second, friends, so that I can put this candle behind there. I got to go slow. Where's the gold? Oh, there it is. Ooh, she's looking good. Gotta go slow, Okay. Custom. I'm going to show you guys these black ones because they're cool. All right, here we go. Yes, just me. So the purpose of the bay leaf is to intensify. It is to intensify your manifestations. So let's say, yeah, they're all packed away. The only ones that I have right now, I've got the Akashic record cards, and I can pull a Therapet pretty much. Yes, this is the self-love one. It sprinkles in self-love, self-worth, a little bit of luck, and more so seeing yourself the way others see you, okay? Holding up a mirror in front of people and saying, hey, this is my protection, my energy. Are you on my level? Should you be in my field? It is for, yes, intensifying manifestations, okay? So whenever you have a wish, whenever you have a desire, and you're like, and you want to manifest. If you know what manifesting is, it's just like you're writing in your book. So the bay leaf intensifies it like times 10. It amplifies it. Plus, with the power of the moon out tonight, the full moon out tonight, that also intensifies it. So if you're getting a bay leaf on the full moon, on the first of the month, on Beltane, you are like activating portal type energy, life-changing energy. And it might seem small, but people have used bay leaves to like cast spells for a long time. Yes, we made it to 100K. You guys are awesome. Okay, so Nana, if you're interested. And then these are the ones, these look really cool. These are the banishing candles, but you couldn't see them in the back. They banish third-party energies from coming forth, but they also are more of a, how do you say, if someone's sending bad energy to you, it's going to send it right back to them. Alchemize and send it right back. Very cool stuff. No, it's not too late. The list is still open. You can either send to me here on the TikTok. While there's a wishing list there, the list is still open. Okay? So, if you have sent in for a yes or no question, you can go ahead and put it in. I need to answer some yes and no questions. And then my girl M-E-M, we're going to do her readings. I'm trying to light my candle. You just got goosebumps? Oh, wait, you're right. We're supposed to be doing charlattes. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. Okay, yes. I saw the flowers, my love. I'm going to close the wish list off here in about 10 minutes, but it is still open if you are interested in getting a reading or a candle. There are 3 candles left. Okay. Oh, she can't even see it. There you go. That's our girl Jenna's candle. Don't worry, I'll post it, honeys. All right, so where I've got M, I've got, oh, I did Bianca. I've got M for 2 yes and no's. I've got Lex for a yes and no and Sean for a yes and no. And then we're going to do Peach's twin flame sticks. What colors did you want, Peach, my darling? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Me pick. Ooh, okay. I love to do teal and dark blue. Actually, I like to do teal and gold. Sorry. Teal and gold. Teal and white. Okay. Okay, golden. Final choice. Okay, so. Hello, Cynthia. Okay, so. It's going to be, let's do one for you and E. How's that, honey? Let's see what kind of relationship is there. Well, it looks brown on the stick, huh? Kind of gold. E's going to be gold. Oh, I read your mind? Slay. I'm psychic or something. Okay, and then M, are you back? M. Okay. Right, literally. So you're Till. Oh no, he's teal and you're gold. Okay. You're gold like the sun because you're a Leo. All right, here we go. What I want you to do is think about your person. Think about the intense connection that the two of you have together, what it's like to see them, what it's like to be around them. Basically, invaluable riches. Deep breaths, happy thoughts. Let's see what kind of connection the two of you have. I'm going to push it forth a little. All right. So shall it be. Blessings in abundance. Ooh, okay. So first we're separate. Oh, but then we meet and things intensify. We're flashing. We're flashing. I knew that was going to happen. Every time they flash. No, when they start to do that flashing thing, it always happens. Always. Don't worry. We practice fire safety in this house. But the alarms are just loud. They're sensitive. Very spicy. Right. Anyways, like I said, we replace our batteries a lot, okay? But the flashing is what every time it starts flashing. Oh no, not in this house. I've got a house full of insomniacs. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here we are. This does look like a very good match. I mean, it's almost soulmate, but we haven't quite gotten there yet. I feel like the connection is pretty strong, but there's a distance here that needs to be addressed before things can move forward. So I would say this is a good romantic match. The intensity, most of it comes from your part. You're the magic here, okay? And this person is fascinated with you. Look how you guys bend towards each other. Like, he's bending towards you. He wants to be like you, or wants to be towards you. But we have that intense flashing moment. It's like sparks are flying when you first meet. So I'm hesitant to say soulmate just yet, but it's a pretty good match so far, okay? I think a lot of good, beautiful energy we have here. Of course. So I think the future is very bright for you. Sometimes the best connections are literally are nothing to do with any soulmate, soul tied, twin flame stuff, because it is full of more sweetness than anything else. Yes, but I do think your spicy time is gonna be wild. I just wanted to show Jenna her candle. Giving her a little shot of the candle. Okay. Yes, they start off as friends too. I agree. Okay, so the next person that we have is M. Thank you for the sheepy. Oh yeah, if you're going to send for the yes or no's, send now or forever hold your peace. Why can't I expand this? Okay, there it is. The yes, no's, the bay leaves, okay, let me make the list. Let me make the list before I close it out. Lex. I've got Lex. I've got Sean. I've got Jana. I've got Crystal. For a yes, no. If I'm saying your name, go ahead and put your yes, no. Oh, somebody just sent a bin. And then I've got 777 for a yes, no. And then I've got just me for a yes, no. So, yes, no's. Lex, Sean, Crystal, 777, just me, MM. Put your yes, no questions only. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Sean, I've got you for another yes, no. Did you get 2? And then I've got a PP. Oh, are you sending for the TwinFlame sticks? Nana for a, hang on. Nana for sticks. Ooh, look at these. Look at the candles. I can feel them flickering. That's why I want to keep showing y'all. I love you a latte. Yes. Last call. Last call. I'm making, oh, a mini read. Okay, okay. Nana for mini read. All right, so where's all the people that sent them dang sheeps that I just called? Oh, Lizzie Ann's there. I see Lizzie Ann. She's like, listen, I got a question, and none of y'all are saying nothing. All right. I'm closing the list in 3 minutes. Okay. How spicy would it get? All right. Does the person I will marry in the future have green hazel eyes? Ooh. Okay. Lizzziane. Yes, me too, Cynthia. I can't wait to do it. The Hierophant coming out. Death in reverse. King of Wands in reverse. I actually think this is somebody that you're going to marry. Have you not found them yet? Is that what it is? I'm like, why does it feel like there's a disconnect? Have you not found them yet? Or do you think it's a specific person? Yes, Lizzie Ann. Oh, you saw him in a dream. Okay, okay, that's what it is. I'm like, it feels like you don't even know each other yet. Okay, so Lex, I see you, babe. Will Logan and I end up being in a relationship? Thank you for the sheep, honey. Lexi. Will Logan and I end up being in a relationship? Honestly, I think not. This is giving no. He's got stubborn energy. He doesn't know what he doesn't know what he wants to do with his life. He's not ready for a relationship. He's got stuff going on. Got to focus on work. All those excuses you hear, he's going to give them. So don't give him all of your energy. Make sure you spread your energy out, girl. Okay, you're too beautiful to be with someone who is unsure. Angela, how are you, beautiful? All right, so Lex, thank you so much for your patience and for your yes, no, babe. All right, M, I've got you for 2 yes, no's. Sean, I've got you for 2 yes, no's. Crystal, I've got you for a yes, no. 777 and Just Me, I've got you for a yes, no. Love you, sissy. Same. I am thriving, diva, thriving. I have to keep doing that so that everyone can see the candle. It is the full moon. No wonder you're tired. It's the full moon, the first of the month. Let me take a drink. Right. Let me make sure I wrote everyone down. All right, Lizzie Ann's the last one. I'm about to end the wishes. You're a Scorpio rising too. Oh my goodness. All right, let's answer this and I will end them. SHAWN. Is Ashley wanting me to reach out to her? 4 of Swords. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Devil in reverse. Secretly, yes. But at the moment, I'll let you know that she is content, she is okay, and she is safe. So, I would advise you maybe to wait on it. Just because you don't want her temper to change. Yes, put your water, put your crystals out. If you haven't yet, blow the cinnamon out your door or blow it into the door, whichever you ascribe to, only because it brings in money. It brings in abundance, okay? The first of the month, okay? I don't know if you guys make maypoles, but do that too. You're just celebrating the beginning of spring, or the beginning of like the natural calendar. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Sean. All right, Crystal 777, just me. MM, looking for your yes and no's. Okay, Oxa, OXA, does a female regret choosing him over me? The Magician in reverse, the World in reverse, and the Seven of Swords in reverse. I'm seeing a no. I'm seeing a no. Seven of Swords in reverse is saying they're deliberately sneaky here. Bad energy, bad juju. You deserve better than that, 777. You got a good angel number. All right. M, I see you, babe. Emily, if you don't care to hit that follow button, that would be awesome, sweetheart. You guys make sure you follow me. There are impersonators out there, okay? I don't want you to get caught up with them. Is Tyler currently happy with the life he has? E-M-I-L-Y. Who's Tyler? Thank you, M. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Hanged Man. Let me think. Tomorrow night? Or wait, tonight for you? I think you'll be okay, yes. Ten of Wands in reverse as well. Is Tyler currently happy with the life he has? He's coping. He's coping. So, no, not really, but he is coping. You're very welcome, sweetheart. And that was one of M's question. What's your second question, sweetheart? Just me. There you go. Jen! There you are, my sweetie. Will Daniel call me soon? Jen. Oh, he sure will, girl. It's a good thing you waited on your question because you got the best cards. 10 of Cups coming out. This is the happiness, the fulfillment, the emotional connection he feels for you. You're just like exuding this exotic, loving, beautiful, natural energy that he cannot resist. 2 of Cups coming out, babes. That's soulmate energy. Y'all are locked in. So, long answer short, yes. All right, almost done with these yes and no's. Crystal, I've got you for a yes no, and then M, you get another one. All right, we're closing out the list, babes. Woohoo, look at all the likes. I love it. I love it. Because it's May and because it's Taurus season, we are in an abundance mindset and we are welcoming the change, balancing the duality by thinking, what ways can I balance my practical responsibilities, which is like, taking care of yourself, taking care of your hygiene, your health, your money, things in the physical world. Balance them with your intellectual pursuits. How can we do that? That's a question to ponder for the month. Okay? And we also embrace communication, hard questions. Embrace those hard questions and indulge in the senses. It's not closed? Really? Okay, let me try again. Viewer wishes, settings. Settings, I guess save. I wonder why. Viewer wishes. Maybe I should have did that update, huh? Hold, please. Well, maybe if I just delete them all, it'll work. Did that work? No? Shoot, what the heck is going on? I don't know. I have no idea why it won't do it. I can see it on my other account. So, yeah. I know, but it's not working. It's not turning off. It's usually like, no, I'm good. But on my end, it just, there's nothing. Sorry. All right, so that's okay. Emily, does Tyler resent me because of all this help I need right now? TikTok plays too much, I know. Emily. Okay, 2 of Wands in reverse. King of Pentacles, 8 of Wands. No, he doesn't resent you. He wants to help you fix the problem. I know. Usually it's pretty good, but I guess today it's just like, no, I just want to play games. Okay, so the only yes or no I couldn't find is Crystal, but I'm not chasing people for their questions. So if she comes back, she comes back. All right, I've got you for the Twin Flame sticks. I've got you for a mini reading. And then after that, I've got Jonna K. And then I've got Just Me for a bay leaf. And then we're doing Cynthia's custom candle. Right. Please ignore the screen. The viewer wish list is closed. If you're sending it to me, I'm just going to assume it's a gift. I'll just be like, thank you. All right. So. All right. Whichever is best first. Okay. Here we go. So. Many reading. Okay, so the Twin Flame sticks probably be best to do first. Twin Flame sticks. Okay, that sounds good. Waiting for the energy to shift. I get it. I get it, friend. Yeah, sticky sticks. Sticky sticks for M. You and this person. What colors would you like, sweetheart? M, what colors would you like? Let me know. Welcome in, everyone. And also don't worry, if you're here for a freebie, I do them at the very, very end. My goal here is to be out of here by 12:30, so please don't get mad if I start to talk quickly. Is it interesting? It's possible, but my daughter does have a theater thing tomorrow night. Yesterday was opening night for the play. It's called The Queen of the Mattress or something. Something like that. But it is possible. Well, technically I am, because it's almost 12, so I am streaming on Saturday. Okay, girl, I'm gonna pick them for you. I'm sorry, but we can't do this. I'm trying to leave in 30 minutes. I do not have a co-host reservation. Okay, purple for me and teal for him. Oh, I was close. I picked pink and teal. Purple for you. Purple for you. And teal for him. All right. Now, is this somebody you were in a relationship with? Oh, a cottage. You trying to live that cottagecore lifestyle? Like a witchy girl? No shade, no shade. All right. Purple for me, teal for him. And what would you say the status of the relationship? Hold my poodle. I got you, girl. What would you say the status of the relationship is? Are you guys together? Are you in separation, married, divorced, new lovers? Let's see what's going to happen here. Married. Oh, sorry, my lighter went out. My candles went out because I was talking too much. Deep breath. Think positive thoughts. Think of how it was when you first met. All right, let's have a look. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. That's what it looks like. I know, right? That's what I feel like too. It's okay. They're just sensitive. They're just sensitive. Right. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Because who is the purple? Who is the purple? Thank you, Princess Peach. Yes, Sean. Oh, it was you. Ooh, girl, that's twin flame. That's definitely twin flame. You see it? He relit you. No, I didn't light it. He did. Me neither. Never. I have never seen it go like that. That was intense. M? Yeah. So basically, if you didn't get what it was, you were here and you went out pretty quickly. You were like, listen, you're doing wrong. I can't put up with this. I don't know how long I can take this disrespect, or I can take this not sharing equally in love. And for a while, he was like, okay, he's actually going to work on himself, be better for y'all, chase y'all, or chase you, and then you are going to fall for him again. It was really, really strong. Now, don't mind the fire alarms. I mean, that obviously intense connection, but he's never going to give up on you. Never. Even if it seems like he is in the darkest of times, this person is 100% sure about you, babe. And I have literally never seen it go like that. Why does it keep telling me I have match reservations? Aw, M. You need to rewatch that one back. Hang on, I'm going to tell everyone. I am not doing no live match. They got me. Duh. Oh, I guess you can't check it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. One of the most perfect. Your patience paid off, babes. All right, so M, I also got you for a mini reading. What is your question for your mini reading? After M, I've got Jonna, and then I've got Just Me. Or after M, I'm going to do the Bailey for Just Me. Literally, yeah, absolutely. The connection, whenever it goes off, that to me is like, woo, woo, woo. Correct. Just Me, what are we putting on your bay leaf, honey? And then I've got your mini reading, M. What's your question, sweetheart? Or are you just like, your ears hurt? That's my child. Oh, don't you have your headphones on, sweetheart? Yes, intensified smoke to trigger the alarm, literally. Because you see how chill the candles are? But those matchsticks are like, well, honey, I can't help it, okay? These love connections are intense, okay? Mama loves you. I'm sure you'll be okay. Health focused. Is it working? Another surgery? Can I walk again? Okay, let's find out. Have you been doing like, what's it called? Physical therapy, like in the pool and stuff? All right, M, let's look at health focus now. He's playing his video games and he's got his headset on. He's tripping. Oh yeah, it's loud because it's right here in my room, but everyone in this house wears headphones. And my daughter, I think, she might have just gotten home because she had a show tonight. Okay. So, this is the headphone house. Health focused. Yeah, you can hear it, but it's not as loud. They'll be alright. I'm the mother. It's one of my worst kind of irrational fears is to like have the house catch on fire and then me not be able to save all my children. So I'm actually glad that they work so good. All right, so EM, is it working? All right, so your health journey about walking. Yeah, I actually see that with assistance. Now, remember, I'm not a doctor. So I can't diagnose you or anything like that. I can tell you what I see in the cards, and I do see you taking steps. I see water therapy. I see very slow rehabilitation coming through. Walking is a journey for you, but there is a power in your mind, right? Because the 9 of Wands coming through and then Justice coming through is saying, because of the work you've been and the hardships that you've been through, this is something you have manifested, desired for such a long time. The universe is hearing you and saying, you know what? We're going to give you a glimpse of what is to come. So if you've been dreaming about walking, if you've been thinking, like even daydreaming, girl, there's a reason for that. And it is because you are being blessed with the gift of healing. Give me goosebumps. That's beautiful. Do you need another surgery? What happened to your legs, honey? Okay, 8 of Swords. So I do feel another surgery is going to be necessary, okay? Now the 8 of Swords is saying don't overthink this. Listen to the expert here. Go where you feel guided. If your gut instinct feels weird about what the doctor is telling you, back away from it. And then reevaluate. Take a time to reevaluate. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you feel the resistance in your soul, that is your soul, your guides telling you to pause. The Page of Swords is saying you're like educating yourself further on maybe more natural ways that you can heal yourself. Again, water therapy is huge. So I'm sure you already know that. Oh, a brain injury when you were younger. So how long has it been since you could walk? Oh, I see. It's not on the screen anymore. Oh, I see. It's on the screen for me, but yeah. Yes, it can heal you. I mean, I'm sure there's other things, especially if it has to do with your brain. I'm sure there's something that can be tweaked a little bit. But I am seeing, because of neuroplasticity that exists today, there are pathways there that exist, seeing you take steps, okay? Even if those steps are in the water. On my 3rd surgery, haven't walked since November. Okay. Okay. That's what you have? Listen, it looks pretty good, babe. Truly. I feel improvements coming for you. I feel stability. And then there's an abundance mindset. This is a welcome change that is coming into your life. So you have been working for this. So the universe is granting it to you, my love. And come back and let us know how it goes. I'm so excited for you. Sending you all the love, the abundance, the good juju. I hope you come back and visit him. Truly, I do. They wanted to do one more for pins in my toes, and I'm exhausted. I bet you are. I bet you are. But you have, your spirit is strong. It has the personality trait of resilience, okay? Literally. You're going to do amazing. All right, so I have got, let's see, Jonna K. But first, let me get Just Me's bay leaf. Just Me, did you come back for your bay leaf yet, babes? Just Me. You're so welcome, in. Yes! Okay, queen. Let's get you for that bay leaf. Here we go. I should post the meditation video too. Ooh, I should. I could totally do it. You mean like a guided meditation? I could totally do it. Count down from 10. Feel your fingertips and your wrist. Feel it relax. Okay, let me see. Where is the... They wanted to do one more. Oh, okay. I get you. Meditation is one of those things where it is difficult to focus on. And if you focus too hard, sometimes you just... Just Me. Where's your bay leaf, girl? What are we manifesting? Let me know, sweetheart. I got my marker out for you. I remember you told me, but I don't remember what it was. Falling in love soon. Ooh, big old hearts. Calling in Cupid. Baby Eros. It is hard. I would say, honestly, start slow. Start at 3 minutes. Go as deep as you can for 3 minutes and then get out. Even set a timer or an alarm on your phone so that you can get out of it, even if you fell asleep. Start slow. Love, falling. Like from the TikTok videos. Oh my gosh, is Latifah still in here? I miss her. I hope her is okay. All right, here we go. Take a deep breath. Imagine what it's going to be like when you fall in love. We got a little resistance. Beautiful. Ashes to ashes. Ooh, that was good. Get back over there. And so shall it be. All right, I've got Jonna K for 2 mini readings, and then I've got Nana for a mini reading, and then we're doing Cynthia's custom candle. I'll save these for another day, but these are so cute. I just want to show them again because I love them. I love you. This is banishing. This is a little tiny hex. Now, hexes aren't as strong when they're in candle form, but they can work. They can work to banish and repel and alchemize energy so that the bad things that are coming your way are neutralized and transformed instead into something of abundance. For instance, every time somebody says your name in a negative light, you get money. That's just an example. You can be as creative as you want. Okay. There, this candle, literally. You're very, very, very welcome, Jessme. All right, so where'd Jonna K go? Is her in here? Jonna K? Okay, sweetheart. What are we doing your readings on, my sweetie? A tarot reading on healing and recovery. Ask for a personalized reading. That's what my AI said. I have to keep showing Jenna's candle. We've got Kitty's the little one. Oh my gosh, I forgot who the middle one is. And then Jenna's the last one. Your love life. Yeah. Well, Cynthia's the last one, and as long as she's awake, we're good. All right, so what's going on in your love life? Johnnna. Here we go. Wheel of Fortune. All right, so first of all, the first thing I'm seeing is everything seems to be going bad. Like this person that you're with, you're seeing another side of them, or if you're not with a current person right now, wait. Tell me your status before I go forward, because I don't want to play the guessing game. Hold on. Had to take a breather. Married, but he wants a divorce. So this, let's see if you want it. Let's see if deep down your soul wants to be parted from his. Not like that. The Nine of Pentacles. You see a good side to this, but it's not something that you want to let go easily, because you know that you would rather build with this person who is your person than to try I can just feel that you want to fix things, but he is resistant to changing his mind. He's the one that wants a divorce. Is there another woman? Do we need to banish her? Okay. Okay. Should we ask? Should we ask Jonna K? No, I'm sending you a hug. Come here, come here, come here. Yes, please ignore the viewer wish list. I don't know why I wouldn't go away. I'm gonna try it one more time, just because it's now 12. It's still not working. I don't know. But don't worry, at the very end, I'm going to be closing out with some yes, no. So if you want to hang out and follow me, I'm happy to answer some simple yes, no's at the very end, okay? So yes, okay, let's look. J-O-H. Is there another woman? Is there another woman in the picture and that's why he wants to leave? No, actually, the world here is in reverse. There isn't another woman. There are thoughts of perhaps, maybe, like what it would be like to be with someone else. It doesn't look like he wants to immediately jump into a relationship. He's actually wanting, it feels like there is curiosity there, curiosity of exploring options, but that's not the main reason he's wanting this divorce, right? It feels like he wants to, I don't know, if go out and party, or he wants to do what he wants to do without having to be accountable, being held accountable by you, okay? So let's see what else we have here. Hello, Katya. How are you doing, beautiful? The Queen of Pentacles here in reverse. There's also some issues with money. Is he the main breadwinner, or are you? Because there's a money issue here when it comes to the divorce, that maybe it's taking a long time because of money, or you guys can't agree on a property, or you can't agree on some kind of asset, some kind of, like, if you were the one who stayed home and took care of the kids, or whatever the situation is, money is a blockage. I make more, but he's wanting me to pay him. Okay, that's why the Queen is in reverse. That makes a lot of sense, okay? Because, oh gosh, that's wild. Okay, Sean. Three of Swords here does look like this is going to cause you quite a lot of grief, okay? There's no stopping the grief. Don't agree to pay him nothing. Make the court decide that. Play hardball on that, okay? Now, is there a chance that there's a reconciliation? The Hermit. The longer this is dragged out, the higher the chance gets for the two of you to reconcile. I feel like he needs to be reminded of the times when you guys could talk freely without arguing about money, without arguing about the way that you live, without arguing about any of that stuff. Okay, so is there hope for a future? Ultimately, in many different paths. So there's always hope for a future, but the most likely path going forward is that he does want to go through with this, okay? And it is on him that he does want to go through with separating. And this is just like a fundamental disagreement in the relationship. Something like, it's something serious, like something fundamental within him, like it's like a religion thing, or it's like a belief, like if I want to have children or not, like it's a lifestyle thing, okay? And that is like one of the reasons. That's like the main reason. But it does look like it's like a negative celebration. It does look like it would be dragged out a bit, and that's okay. That's okay for real. You're wanting to fix things, correct? Or not? Do you guys still live together? Correct. Okay. So, is there a way to fix the relationship? How long has he been wanting to get a divorce? Yeah, there actually is. The Two of Swords. So he's still not 100% sure that he wants to go through with this, okay? The Five of Swords is saying that he literally wants you to either fight for him, or he wants to see something in you. It's like he feels like you are keeping everything inside and not necessarily just explaining your feelings. And whenever you're keeping it all inside, that's when he's like, she doesn't care. She don't care if we get a divorce or not. 1 month. Okay. The King of Swords does come forward, and this talks about talk therapy, girl. If you can get him to agree to go to talk therapy, some counselor, some neutral third party that you can talk, there is hope for reconciliation. Okay. Now, did you have any more nitty-gritty details you wanted to look into? Good morning, my beautiful Kim. Yep, still together. Okay, good. Because there is hope moving forward. Has he filed the papers? Donna, I don't think that this is something... Nah, not yet. Okay. So, is this an idle threat? Okay. Six of Wands does look like if one of his biggest fears is that you would do better without him. He kind of feels like sometimes he's pulling you down, he's dragging you down, and so he fears that you're going to be way better off without him in the picture. And that's one of the reasons he wants you to pay him, so that like equalizes things. Because he's like, she's going to do better than me, she's going to find someone hotter than me, richer than me, who's going to have a bigger house than me. Okay, and so he feels a lot of grief about that. That's why he hasn't fully gone through with it yet. Congratulations. Okay, so let's see what the advice from the Akashic Records are. Ooh, the advice? Honestly, you're going to come out on top. If you go through with this, I would say, tell him to go through with it. Call his bluff. Because fresh start for you, it says you're being given the opportunity to begin again. Allow yourself to embrace this new life and open up fully to this gift that you've been given. Fresh start. Now, typically, I am not one to be like, yeah, go ahead, just get a divorce, whatever. But for this is looking like you would be better without him. He's holding you back. There's some truth to that. And when fresh start comes out, the fresh start is for you to have a better life, not to be held back by somebody who wasn't doing anything for you anyways, wasn't doing anything but causing you problems, giving you love. But that is what Spirit is saying. Hey, if this person wants to bluff, wants to say, I'll divorce you, be like, okay, pack your bags. Pack your bags, baby. I'll see you in the next lifetime. Or I'll see you at court. My daughters are saying we will be okay. Let him go if he wants to go. Yes. For sure. Let him go if he wants to go. Call the bluff. Let him live. Or let him live. Let him live apart from you and see how it truly is. Okay, because I think that he'll come running back immediately. He don't want to file those papers, girl. And if you are considering divorce, file those papers first. That's just from a practical point of view, okay? The one who files first usually comes out better in the end. So, but if you want to fix the relationship, the best advice here is to seek out somebody wiser, a neutral third party. So your daughters wouldn't necessarily be a neutral third party, but you could find somebody who has no investment in you, no investment in him. And I'm talking about some kind of leader and some kind of counselor or something like that, okay? Jonna, it is going to be okay either way, my love. Either way, you are going to come out on top. Now, this points to being a karmic relationship, so a hard lesson learned. But I still believe that this person has a lot of love for you, that they truly still find you attractive. They find all these good things within you. They're just trying to move forward, trying to, like, it's almost like a midlife crisis where you think that if I change my whole life around, everything will be better. But his problems are still going to be there in the next relationship or in the freedom of without a relationship, okay? His problems aren't really going anywhere. They're going to follow him. And he doesn't realize that. That's why I say call the bluff. A midlife crisis. Yeah, that's the vibe it gives. But celebrate it for him. Wish him well. Tell him to pack his bags. You know, no hard feelings. Go right ahead. Whenever he steps out the door, you can go cry alone. Don't let him know that you're crying. But I really think he'll be back, babe. But the spirits are encouraging you to have a fresh start, because your eyes are going to be opened and being like, wow, why is my life so much easier? This is crazy. Because during a separation period, you're not required to give him any funds. Legally, you don't even got to. So I thank you for being here. I thank you for getting a reading. You're welcome, Jonna K. Come back, let us know how everything goes, babe. I'm truly invested in your story now. Oh, your profile says married to my best friend. Girl, I'm so sorry. All right, so Nana, I've got you for a mini reading, unless she fell asleep. And then I have Cynthia. No, my love, it's closed for the night. All right. Good night, sweet Jonna. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the live. Wishing you well. Hugs and kisses. I got to show the candles in the back. I've got Jenna. I've got Kitty. And I've got Maria. Did Nana fall asleep? Let me see. Oh, Nana. She's still in here. Now, at the very end, I am doing yes, no questions. But I've got my friend Nana for a mini reading. There you are, sweetheart. Did you send me the question? Or did you want to type it out? You let me know, beautiful. Oh, the Wi-Fi's bad? Hello, Dana. Welcome in. Thank you guys for double tapping. Thank you for being here. I want to know what's coming next in my love life. All right, so. Okay, perfect. Ooh, first thing that flew out. N-A-N-A. Coming up next for Nana's love life. Okay, 10 of Wands in reverse. This is saying the hard work is over, babe. You don't have to go through what you already went through. You're done learning that specific lesson. And I feel like it was a hard lesson to learn because we have disaster averted. When the Tower comes out in reverse, this is saying, man, so many bad things have been piling on. And that has affected your love life. But there is somebody new coming, sending a message and admiration. They have eyes for you. Someone you already know, okay? Somebody you already know is still attracted to you and wanting to have a conversation with you. Very quickly, you're going to have a couple of offers from other people. When you start getting on the apps or when you start advertising you're single, something along those lines. Especially after graduation, I feel like the Hierophant comes out, and so does the Eight of Wands. And this is saying, I mean, like very quick moving, very many offers. And then the Hierophant is someone who desires a long-term relationship. Okay. Thank you, Tab, for those jute stickers. Okay, Nana, and let me tell you it's 3 hours, 47 minutes. Okay. So hi, Nana, at 3 hours. I wonder, oh, you graduated today? Congratulations, my girl. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of you. Okay, so let me see. Give me characteristics of this person. That's not, oh gosh. Somebody from the past. Okay, let's see. Characteristic card. Give me a... Ooh, okay, we've got a King of Cups. Okay, so the King of Cups. So we have generally I would view this as either as a Cancer, but this is Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, okay? Water energy, a King of Cups, somebody who knows how to control their emotions and speak clearly about their emotions, someone who doesn't hold everything in. When they have affection for you, they're going to tell you. Water energy is very intense, but they are very cuddly. They're very loving. They desire to be snuggled up to you at all times. They're very, very attractive in like a mysterious kind of way, okay? There's a cuteness to the face, cuteness to the eyes, especially coming from a King of Cups. Now, this is giving very tall, very masculine. It's like long arms, and I feel like this person is like very clean cut, a very like clean aesthetic, okay? Yes. Of course, Tab. All you have to do is check out my website, okay? So that looks like what is coming up in your love life. Let's see. Most likely outcome in the next 30 days. Two of Wands in reverse. Having so many people to choose from, you're not sure who to go through. 60 days. Temperance in reverse. Still not in a relationship, but in a talking phase. Next 90 days, we have a King of Pentacles. Somebody who has secured that bag being you. 90 days from May 1st. We're going to go May, June, July. July the 1st. Cancer season. Ooh, interesting. All right, Nana. Did you have a follow-up question, my beautiful girl? Yes, this is a person you already know. Yep, because I pulled the Six of Cups in reverse. So someone who has been thinking about you, missing you, watching you. I'm excited for you too. Find the joy. If you're feeling joy doing something, follow that path, okay? And I know that sounds strange. Like maybe you love taking a certain route when you're driving. Drive that way. Maybe you love, you know, a specific, like, a specific store, or a specific, like, place to eat. Follow those things that you love, and it will guide you to meet this person. Tabs, all you got to do is go and look at the link tree on my page. You have to double click it, and it talks about private readings. Okay, sweetheart? It's very simple. Click right here on my face. Go to my page. It's the only hyperlink there. Right. Did you click on the link tree? It shows you all the prices, all the offerings, okay? If you're wanting to do a private reading, my love. Try again, because you're still here, and it takes longer than that. All right, so the last person I have on the list is Cynthia, and we are making a custom candle for her. So Nana, all I was asking is if you had another question. That's all. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you helping. And then we're going to answer some freebies. Freebies at the very end. Freebies at the very end. What are you trying to pin? Oh, I haven't seen it. Of course, Tabs, of course. So there's this. That's it. That's the last thing that you said besides this. So it's probably because it's like not within community guidelines or something. Okay. All right, so custom. It's time for custom. Yes, honeys, we're doing your candle now. Are you ready, spaghetti? After Cynthia's candle, I am happy to start answering yes and no's as long as you are following me, okay? These are the 3 intense love candles still burning. Those are kitties. It's the little one. Maria's is the middle one. And then, of course, Jenna is the tall one. They are burning beautifully. We're using the energy of the full moon tonight. All right, so let's do the writing first. And so you said this was going to be a health candle, right? Oh, is it K? Is it K? Let's have a look. I feel like we're here. I'm seeing a no. Well, yeah, there. I'm seeing a no. It's not K. That would be interesting, though. But maybe it feels like he's hiding his energy, though. Thank you so much, Carol. I'm glad you like them. 1111. Oh, you're Scorpio too? Okay. So here we go. Let's put some oil on it. Okay, so remind me, we're doing health, right? A health candle. So we're going to call in healing. And we're going to do the healing symbol. Symbols for healing. Mind, body, soul. From the tips of her head to the soles of her feet. Did my message come through? There we go. All right. Calling in easier breathing. I wonder if it's where you live. My son has asthma, and we've moved quite a bit. Different states, different, what is it, like biodomes or whatever, biospheres. And the best one that we ever lived in for asthma was in Colorado. You're a Scorpio moon and sun? Oh my gosh, how's this moon treating you, babe? No, I still have the banishing candles. Okay. Oh, we're calling in pregnancy. Her wants a baby. Ease on the body. Quick turnaround. Healthy baby. Up the romance in my connection. All right, let's see. Intense romance. Calling in that intense romance where the communication is intense. The kisses are sweeter. The love is felt even through distance. We are multiplying all the affections that are already there. It's already you. You already have the magic. You're already with the person. It is just a matter of feeling more vulnerable and closer to each other. Closer. Congratulations, Danielle. I need to screenshot that, but I can't. See if I can do it over here. Dang it, I couldn't do it. Okay, we're also nope, I didn't sell them all, Maria. I got really sick years ago and it happened then. Ugh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Intensifying love and baby. All right, we're just gonna do protection for you. Speed in action. Calling in. Eros and Psyche. There we go. And of course the healing. Healing from Bridget. Yeah, I did. I sure did. Because I am from the place I'm from, that is our cash crop. So it's very normal. Very, very normal. But I don't anymore. I just find the humor there. Yeah, I just thought they're funny. My husband does, but I feel like everybody in the military does. Otherwise, you don't get like a break. That's how they get you. They're like, you can't go on break if you don't smoke cigarettes. Okay, so let me go ahead and put the oil on it. We have uncrossing, so that anything that is in the way will no longer be an issue. We also have a binding. We're binding our lover to us, binding a baby in our womb. Sorry, she's a big one, so you can't see it yet, but you will. And we have answers to health, answers, healing, fast action, block breaking, and removing. I did, but I tried to screenshot it, but I couldn't with my hands. Can you screenshot it for me, Sean, and just send it to me on either IG or Disco? I would appreciate it. So this also has cinnamon, and cinnamon helps action. Okay, cinnamon helps things, like it gives it that extra oomph in it, which we love. Now this candle will burn for a while, and I mean a couple days, so just FYI. Okay, so we've got, what colors do we have in this one? This gold is really pretty. I'm trying to get the shimmery colors. I've got a white. I've got this really cool copper color. The copper is really nice. I have I've got these stars. Trust me, we can do a mix of three. I've got these kind of stars. This is like red, white, and blue, and then purple. Let's see. I've got some pinks. I've got mixture glitter that already have pre-mixes in them. What colors do you desire, my love? You let me know. Did I see my friend BDE coming in? Oh yeah, he is. And we only have a couple more years left. As far as messages go, yes. Can we add abundance and prosperity? Of course we can. Abundance. In all capacities. Okay. Any color that fits your vibe. I don't know what to put from there. You just gotta pick some colors. That's all, girl. Unless you want me to do it. What colors fit your vibe? You like pinks, purples? Is there a specific color combo you like? I've got some oranges. I've got some pinks. I've got, like I said, I've got pre-mixtures. I don't have any more blue, which kind of sucks. But I really like the copper vibe. I like gold. Whites, pinks, purples, not so much orange. Perfect. Whites, pinks, and purples. Couldn't have been better. All right, honey. Let's give you a nice little coating of shimmer. So we have a shimmer base. Whites, pinks, purples, whites, pinks, purples. Shimmer base. She's a big candle, so just give me a minute. The pinks and the purples are so pretty. And pink also calls in sweetness. So are we calling in a baby girl? Now, of course, I know you just want a healthy baby, but if you were to be able to choose, would you want it to be a girl? I do, of course I do. Just not so much. I don't check it very often. Maybe once a week, truly. Well, because I have a towel right under my, like, there's a second part to this desk and I have a towel right there. And I don't do this the whole time. I'm only doing one custom candle for our lovely, sweet, patient, amazing girl, Cynthia. That's okay. Glitter's easy. I like glitter. It gives it a little more edge, don't you think? Yes, we need the full power. You gotta have the love poured into it and the healing energy poured into it. I would genuinely wear gloves if I was doing this all night, but since I prepped the candles already, this is the one custom that I'm doing. I was like, eh. Okay. So, here's what we have so far. It's different shades of pinks and purples, but we're not done yet. I don't even know if you can see the colors. It's so satisfying. It's not? I thought you were my friend on IG. Pink, purple. I'm not 100% sure, sweetheart. I can check it as soon as I get off, though, to figure out if the link is working or not. But don't you guys go anywhere, because I will be doing some freebies as soon as our girl, Cynthia, has a complete candle. So we're going to need to add a little more oil drops so that they stick. I know. I was just saying, just having something to say. So, remain positive. Wait, did you say that you wanted a baby girl? I can't remember, Cynthia, or maybe I just didn't see it. We're going to have this side have the purples. And she's totally customed. I didn't think about that. Oh, really? You haven't thought about it yet? I mean, I think that's sweet. So we have our beautiful purple flowers on here. I like it. It's shimmery. We've got a rose gold kind of vibe going on. It's a sweetness. It's a very sweet, loving, healing candle. The base is white, even though you probably can't see it. It's got a white shimmery base, but white is for clearing out. It is. It's a big candle. It's going to last a while. And I mean, probably about 4 or 5 days. So, yeah, of course we can. I've got blue stars as well. Let's go for it. I feel like you would have liked that. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. Purple for the girl. Blue. Blue, blue. Just in case. Either one is good. I'm just... So, you really are like... I mean, either one is fine, of course, but... It's just interesting to me that you haven't... Most people who, like, want one, right? They're just like, I want specifically, you know, this boy, this girl. You want both? I've got both. And, I mean, I like them all. I love children, truly. It's a very, what's the word? It's a very big deal to be taking care of our future generation, guiding them, teaching them to be better than we were. I thought I was going to have 2 boys, but for sure one. The other might be a girl. Oh, that'd be amazing. All right, so we got our purples, our shiny purple mermaid for a girl, and then we turn it, and we've got our blue boy, and it's stars. I like the stars. See, my youngest is my sweetest, and he's a boy. But my most responsible, most caretaking one is my daughter, and she's my oldest. Hers is 17. Oh, I can't believe it. Setting a timer for the next heart me. What you mean? Dang, all my lipsticks, I done ate it off. They do. That's what they say. She's just amazing. But I encourage her to be a child. I'm like, you don't always have to have everything figured out, you know? Oh, it's midnight for you. So I was going to say, it's about 1 o'clock. What are you talking about? All right. What I want you to do, my sweet girl. Let me roll the bottom so that the wax doesn't go anywhere. All right. What I want you to do, my sweet girl. Can you send for... Yeah, just give me... I'll do the yes and no's at the end, Nana. So just give me a second. Good. I'm glad. I mean, genuinely, I would have made it, like, prettier if I could. I just don't... It's a giant candle. And it requires a lot of glitter and a lot of time. But... I like her. I like her different layers. She's got you in it. I'm a Taurus. We're all about aesthetics. So I'm like, okay, listen, we could have done better here, but we don't have the time to. If you're happy, I'm thrilled. All right, so let me go ahead, wipe off my hands, and then I want you to relax. I want you to envision what it's going to be like when these things come to fruition. We are using the power of the moon. We are using the power of the first of the month to call in good things, healing, pregnancy, sweeter love, sweeter romance, intention, all of those things that we've already put in the candle. Uncrossing, abundance, welcoming change. Welcoming change and celebrating progress. Ooh. I was about to do it with the lighter. That looks too hood. I'm sorry. See? Aesthetics. Taurus, we love aesthetics. here we go, right here. I'm going to light it and then I'm going to hold it up, okay? Deep breath in. May all your wishes, hopes, dreams, and manifestations come true. Yours will burn the longest. So, for the next 3 days, if you want progress, you let me know, babe. Take a picture of it. Tell your candle what to do. Okay? Tell it what to do. And when you're having moments of doubt, when you're having difficult moments about the pregnancy or the relationship, check back with the candle. For you, because this is going to burn so long, I would say the most intense time is going to be for about 2 weeks, till about the 15th. The 15th. Listen, you can come in here and you can have your opinions, but you disrespect me, you playing with fire, Tenderheart. Just so you know. Find you something safe to do. Sorry about that, Cynthia. Blessings to you. All right, here we go. I'm going to turn around so that I can place this candle over here in the safety pots. And just type up some emojis, type up some love and light, type up some good juju to our lovely girl Cynthia, because the collective is stronger. Because the collective is stronger than just the individual. Yes. Period. All right. Thank you so much, Cynthia. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got to turn around. But then we're going to do a round of freebies, okay? So if you are interested in getting a freebie, all you have to do is be following me. Put your name and then ask your question. All right, so. Okay, I'm going to turn around. Hold, please. Hold, hold, hold. She's got to go on her own. Perfection. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. Whew. Got my glitter, got my towel. Very magical energy. So shall it be. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Cynthia. So excited for you. Let's see. There's that. There you go. There's your candle, babe. You are so welcome, Cynthia. Now, let me just put this glitter up. Let me grab my cards and we can do the last round of freebies. So, here we go. If you are still interested in candles, send me a message. If there's enough interest, I will come back on tomorrow. Probably earlier, though. Okay? But if not, then I'll probably be back on Tuesday, okay? So, let's get these cards out. I know, I'm glittertastic. I love it. And thank you, Sean, for being so kind and so helpful. Can you help release a crazy ex? I've been in a relationship for a long time and he's trying to come back. I absolutely can. We can do a cord cutting, or I have these ones here that are banishing. They're banishing and alchemizing. They're lightweight hexes, but hexes are not as strong if it's a candle. Just FYI, just letting you know that. But they get the job done. So, message me. Let me know if you're interested, sweetheart. Because they're already pre-made, and if they're already pre-made, they're $35. Normally, they're $50. I came back to give you an isolate. Oh, an update. Tell me. Yeah, just message. There should be like an orange box right here. You can send me a message there. Send me a message and let me know. Oh, yes. All right. So if you're in here and you have followed me, all you got to do is put your name and ask your question. Okay. We're doing a round of freebies so that I can close out the live. Now I am 30 minutes over time, but that's okay. Okay. You found the IG. Perfect. All right. Taikira. Will me and CJ find our way back with real love? You sure will. You definitely will, Mama. Let me know if you want to ever get a full reading, okay? Carolina, will Fernando reach out? 10 of Wands, 2 of Swords. Okay, so thank you for the daily. I appreciate that, Diesel. One of my besties on the Tickety Talk. He is just that person to raise the vibes whenever you're feeling low. He's a great friend to have, friends. Carolina, I'm seeing a no for right now. But he's eventually going to you. I did a mini reading yesterday about our house offer. They accepted the counter. I remember you. Oh my gosh. I love that, Queen. Dang, can anybody get a screenshot? Or if, I'm trying to collect my little reviews in screenshot form, but it's difficult because I never have the There, I just smiled. Okay, perfect. All right, anyways, I'm so glad. Are you guys gonna sell? All right. Is that person Max? He's an Aries Pisces. M-A-N-A. Is it Max? Oh, he's on the cusp. Honestly, it's giving more yes, but this person is like, their heart is guarded right now. So it's like, I won't give you a clear answer, but you're on the right track. Riz, will I hear from Dylan this weekend? Yes, congrats. I love that for you. We have Queen of Cups. Thank you, Sean. So, okay, Queen of Cups, and then we have Death. Okay, honestly, I do think you're going to hear from him. Have caution, though. Let's see. Mallory, will I see S this coming weekend? M-A-L-O-R-I-E, Mallory. Don't forget, friends, if you follow me on the YT, it is linked in my link tree. If you go and click on my face right here, there's one link there. It'll show all of the different links that are... the socials that are available. It's the icons. I do repost the whole live. Will I see S this coming week as planned? Ooh, it's not looking great right now. It's not looking great. This person is like, I kind of want to stay in the house. You're officially under contract? I love it. Congratulations, sweetheart. I freaking love that for you, truly, because I know it's like a weight off your shoulder. Hold my poodle, hold my poodle. Okay, so were there any more questions before I leave for tonight? It's getting a little late for me. It's 1 a.m. my time, or it's 1:04. But I'm happy to answer anyone else's yes or no question. And I'll do a poll, and if there's enough interest, I'll come back tomorrow and do some more candles. Okay? And readings, of course. Because I do have a few more left. Good night, beautiful Nana. Well, what's your question? I don't see it. Good night, beautifuls. All right, let's have a look. Just remember to follow me because there are people out there that are fakers. Do you think that CJ is just going through a lusting phase? Lusting. Yeah, maybe, because the Chariot is like, it's a lot of just fast moving energy. Okay, sounds good, Cynthia. I can also just send you a picture. That's TikTok allows us to send pictures. I do think it's more of a lusting thing. All right, friends. So I guess everyone is went to sleep, and that is perfectly fine because, again, it is very, very late. So I thank you all so much for being here. Remember, your words are your power. Use them wisely. Use this energy. Ping. Yeah, you can ping me. I don't know what that means. Will Ashley open up about the heavy? Open up. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. So have a great night. Sweet, wonderful, beautiful dreams. I love you all so much. I truly mean it from the bottom of my heart. Mwah. Forehead kisses. Good night. Bye.